Wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like
We're all in this up, Houston.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Smobaus.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like a boss.
Remember, we're all in this together. Mask up, Houston.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Smobaus.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like a boss.
Remember, we're all in this together. Mask up, Houston.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Smobaus.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like a boss.
Remember, we're all in this together. Mask up, Houston.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Smobaus.
Yes, sir. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eddie-o, fast Eddie. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test, 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 test.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Smobaus.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like a boss.
Remember, we're all in this together. Mask up, Houston.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Smobaus.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like a boss.
Remember, we're all in this together. Mask up, Houston.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Smobaus.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to
Charlotte, North Carolina gets the start today for the Lady Jaguars. And Southern getting the start today for the Fighting Maroon and Gray. Tania Lawson, a 5'8" freshman out of Capitol Heights, Maryland. Jada Belton, a 6'4" forward freshman out of Baltimore, Maryland. Kamara Bates, a 5'3" freshman out of Marietta, Georgia. Man, that's 3 freshmen in a row.
Keep talking.
Yep. 2 more to go. Alicia Knight, a 5'11" sophomore out of Cedar Park, Texas. And Micah Gray, a 5'8" freshman out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, gets the start today. Wow. And 4 of those players, you know what they have? No SWAC hours.
0.
4 of those players.
0.
They have 0 SWAC hours, so they're starting fresh. They're wide-eyed, tiger-tailed, but they can play some basketball. Juice and Hannah, and I guarantee you, I think they're going to give us a great game tonight. And she's not really doing the transfer portal. She didn't want to go that route. She wanted to bring in some young talent, get it acclimated to her system, because sometimes it's hard for transfers. You would know this, and you would know this, to grab another system once you've been at another school. So she just took them to school and is showing them the basics from day one. Your thoughts, Hannah, and then we'll get the juice.
Let me tell you something. It's amazing what she's doing. Have the courage and the support of the upper head, of the AD and of the vice president and the president to be able to do that. Say, look, I got a plan. Let's follow my plan, and I'm going to break. Guess what? I'm going to create a culture like Kevin Sampson did across the street. So I think that's what she's doing right now, and I think she's just the lady that can get it done.
And let me tell you, what she's really doing is, like you said, building the culture, but she wants to have this program ready to win going forward. They're going to take their lumps now because they're growing pains with having all these freshmen on the team. And then next year, she'll probably go into transfer portal, get 1 or 2 players to come in. But you put that mix together, she's laying the foundation. We already know that anything that's worth something has to have a foundation.
Absolutely.
And so that's what she's laying.
And another thing, some players in the transfer portal know how to come in because they're older. They know how to come in and grasp the system. Let me show you something, Chatter. Basketball is basketball.
Oh, where have I heard that? Kevin, y'all told me that all last season. You beat me over the head with it. Adam started to beat me over the head with it. And you double teamed me. That's the first time y'all ever double teamed me.
My students talk bad about me because I use the word ain't. And they like, Miss Adam, you don't use the word ain't. When I said there ain't no new basketball players, there aren't any new basketball players. Let me rephrase that.
I like to use that. Aren't any. I like to use that.
Texas Southern about to jump the basketball. Texas Southern about to jump that basketball. Lady Tigers with it. Going inside. Lawson makes the first basket. And Texas Southern's on a roll. Right side of the floor. Southern with the basketball. Back to Fontenot. Fontenot with it now. Johnson driving inside. Shot is blocked by a Lady Tiger. Going inside. No foul called. Southern with the rebound. That's Amani McWayne with the rebound. And she loses her shoe. And she'll put her shoe back on. But a great play by Texas Southern to block that basketball and score on their first possession.
Cameron Bates, the point guard, should have slowed that ball up at the free throw line and looked and got her something a little bit better than that.
Fleming with the basketball, dribbling with the left hand. Right side of the floor. Shot is up. Off line, going the other way. Bodies on the floor.
Kevin, I'm watching. They're showing bodies. They're showing 3 bodies. Wherever the ball is, they're showing 3 bodies.
And their energy level is high.
Absolutely.
From the jump.
Tyler Morgan into the basketball game for Southern. Right side of the floor. Bates with it. Bates going inside, misses it. Big rebound by the Lady Tigers, scoring.
It's a good rebound.
Great rebound.
Way to stay
Jada Belton with a 2. Texas Southern leads 4-0. 8 minutes and change remaining in the first quarter. Coach Skeet pacing the sideline. Southern University. Their gold uniforms and an illegal This Lady Tiger basketball team is getting off to a very fast start here.
And let me tell you, you mentioned Coach Skeets a minute ago. She got one of her got her Beyonce outfit on over there on the sideline.
8 minutes remaining
Our coaches
in
look
the
well
first
in this
half.
way.
Left side of the floor. With the basketball inside, Belton going upstairs, misses it, going the other way. Lady Tigers with the basketball. Jaguars with it now.
I'm loving the energy.
Fleming with it across the timeline. Fleming, right to left on your radio dial or your listening device. Back to Fontenot. Fontenot with the basketball now. Top right side of the floor. Fontenot dribbling. She'll shoot the 3 ball. Off the line. Rebound. And it's a foul on the floor. Micah Gray came up with that rebound. But give that foul to Belton. That's her first one. Belton got up in the action.
I didn't see that foul.
I didn't either.
Okay. I thought it was just me.
No. Didn't agree with that one. Morgan with the basketball. Morgan pump fakes. Morgan lets it fly. Dances around the rim, offline. And Southern will have the basketball with 8 minutes and 9 seconds remaining in the first quarter. 20 seconds remaining in the first quarter. 20 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Texas Southern 4, Southern University 0. And a 5-second violation. What a great defensive effort by this Texas Southern basketball team. Texas Southern 4, Southern University 0. 8 minutes remaining. Right side of the floor. Bates inside to Gray. Gray back to Lawson. Lawson dribbling that basketball. Top of the key. Comes over to get it. Bates dribbling with that right hand. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Bates dribbling. Bates still dribbling. Back outside. Basketball is stolen by McQueen. McQueen inside. Ball contested. Back to Bates. Bates long pass. Williams with a runner. Lawson. And a foul is called.
Anything can happen in the SWAC.
Yep, good transition basketball.
Good transition. She's talking to, Coach Skeet is talking to a young point guard, Cameron Bates, and just telling her, just settle down. Settle down. I know she's just hyped. It's a freshman. Settle down and get into your set. She's just, look, you can see she's breathing hard.
This is a new thing for them. They don't know these freshmen. So
Right.
even coaches like trying to figure out, okay, well, what do I really have? It's a growing lessons for all of them.
Texas Southern leads 5-0. First free throw is good by Lawson. That's her first point of the day. Tried to get it offline. Knight can't get to it, but Texas Southern has the basketball after Morgan touched it for Southern.
Lisa Knight is very active. Watch number 15, Lisa Knight, Kevin. Keep an eye on her.
Bates can inbound that basketball. Misdirection. Micah Gray picked up the slack. Texas Southern 5, Southern University 0. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Gray. Gray sizes her up, lets it fly. Count it!
Cash it out.
Texas Southern 7, Southern University 0. 7 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Texas Southern is going all at it. Another KTSU Sports presentation. Fleming with the basketball. Fleming dribbling with the left hand. Fleming looking to drive. Gray playing great defense. Back to Johnson. Johnson going upstairs, misses it. Big rebound, can't go down. It's a tie-up. Bodies, players hit the floor. And Southern University has the basketball, juice.
Kevin, we pitching a shutout right now.
We are. We've come out. We've made some shots. We're playing some great defense. And we're really into the game right now.
Southern University with the basketball, and the foul is called.
But even for the Lady Tigers, Southern, this is their first game also in the conference. Anything goes. It's the first time out the gate, so everybody's trying to get acclimated and get used to the flow of the game and the SWAC play.
Give that foul to number 32. That's Harrison. Bates will come out of the game into the basketball game for the Lady Tigers. Number 12, McKaylin Davis, 5'8" point guard junior out of Riverview, Florida. Davis with the basketball across that timeline. Texas Southern 7, Southern University 0. Davis back to Gray. Three-point attempt by Fontenot. Offline. Great rebound by Knight. She'll go upstairs. No foul calls. Going the other way. Fleming with it. Fleming back to Johnson. Johnson upstairs. And finally, Southern breaks into the scoring column. Texas Southern 7, Southern University 2. 6 minutes remaining in the first half. Davis with the basketball across the timeline. Davis dribbling with the left hand. Davis inside. Ball is loose. Bodies on the floor. It's a tie-up. And Texas Southern will have the basketball.
You know, to go back to what you were saying earlier, Hatter, we are getting every shot that we want.
Yes.
Every single shot that we want. We're getting great looks, great penetration, great transition, everything. To be up to 7-2, I mean, we probably can stretch this thing out at least 12 points.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's not Texas Southern ball. It's
Southern University's
right
ball. I said that the basketball is owned by Texas Southern. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I got you.
Texas Southern 7, Southern University 2. Lady Jags with the basketball. Jags back to Johnson. Johnson lets it fly. There's the 2 for Johnson. She's starting to heat up here. Texas Southern trailing 7-4. 5 minutes remaining in the first half of play. Davis with the basketball across the timeline. Top right side of the floor. Davis getting a handle on that basketball. Michael Gray for 3. Offline. Lady Tigers can't grab the rebound. And it will stay with Texas Southern on their side of the floor.
Kevin, on the last play, Brown from Texas Southern, she didn't hedge out. That's why she got a wide open shot right there.
Exactly.
And I think Coach straightened that out immediately.
You got to show. You got to show. You got to show.
Right side of the floor, back to Bates. Bates with it now. In trouble. Bates back to Lawson. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Lawson inside, going up the Knight, and it doesn't go down. But I like the passing of these Lady Tigers.
Absolutely. It seems like they're well coached.
And you said, like, they are well coached for sure, because they're a Tiger. That's number one.
Right.
But number 2, talk about Knight, though. I'm impressed with her energy so far.
From a family full of athletes.
Okay.
Daddy played at UCLA. I think Mama was a track star. Her brother was a Division I basketball player. She got the genes in her, and she just got to get comfortable.
Got to get comfortable.
Just got to get comfortable. She's a sophomore, but last year, it's a new regime for her.
Right. Exactly.
You follow me? So she's starting out just like a freshman also.
Texas Southern 7, Southern University 4. Knight missed that free throw. Bounce pass, and a whistle is blown. Give that foul to Lawson. That'll be her first personal foul, second team foul.
Lawson kind of physical right here. Kevin.
Yes, she is.
She put the forearm on your chest.
Exactly.
Davis with the basketball. Back to Bates. Bates with it now across the timeline. Bates dribbling that basketball. Guarded by Williams. And you can see it. Texas Southern will have the basketball. Texas Southern 7, Southern University 4. 4 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. We'll take a break and we'll be right back with more. This is Texas Southern Fighting Lady Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports.
Hey, what's up? This is Kenny the Jet Smith, and I'm Tiger Friday.
About how much time you need?
Give me an hour.
All right.
Now give me about a minute for change.
Okay.
Mercedes started off at Howard University, where she played volleyball. She left Howard, took a few years off, moved to Houston, and randomly applied to TSU. Mercedes says TSU was a place where the idea of a traditional student did not exist. Being an undergrad in her 20s, she wasn't the oldest person in some of her classes, and to her, that was a beautiful thing. Despite her non-traditional status, she was determined to have the full college experience. She studied abroad, was active in the Collegiate 100, and became a member of the Gamma Psi chapter of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated. Her Instagram page, Calculated Opulence, passed 100,000 followers this year, and she's been reposted on some of the biggest travel pages on social media. Her page is dedicated to showing a different side of living and enjoyment, focusing on affordable luxury in the travel
whenever you get a
and
chance.
fashion space.
All right, we got 40 seconds. I'm coming back to you.
Gift everybody should be able to experience. She's also a fashion ambassador for Amazon, a licensed travel agent, a social media strategist, and she plans to start hosting trips next year. Mercedes says the
20 seconds.
TSU was to be incredibly proactive, organized, and to build relationships. And the truest thing she learned at TSU that has helped in her social media space is how to build a community from nothing.
All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1, go Bucks.
Back to Bates with the basketball. Bates inside. Bates back to Brown. Brown gets it to Lawson, but Lawson loses it. And that's a turnover for Texas Southern. Checking back into the game is Michael Gray for the Maroon and Gray. Texas Southern has went up the floor 4 times and have not scored a basket. I'm sure that's got to concern Coach Skeet, and it's really nothing that Southern is doing. We're just making mistakes.
Yeah, we were up 7-0 and now it's 7-6, so we hadn't scored in a while. We need a good offensive possession this time down.
Davis with the basketball, back to Bates. Bates with it now, back to Belton. Belton dribbling that basketball. And a traveling violation is called. Jada got to be a little stronger with the ball. Belton, the freshman out of Baltimore, Maryland. I know another guy, another Tiger that came out of Baltimore, Maryland by the name of Omar Strong.
Oh, yeah.
Woo. 7-6 is your score. Texas Southern down by 1. Put your hands on the radio. We need Tiger power. Johnson with the basketball. Johnson lets it fly for 2. And now they have the lead. 6 points by Genovia Johnson gives Texas Southern a 1-point deficit. Southern 8, Texas Southern 7. Gray with the basketball. Gray dribbling. Top left side of the floor. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Gray looks to drive, and a foul is called on Southern, and the bench cannot believe it.
And on defense, on the other end, Genovia Johnson, we got to stop that. She just get to a sweet spot right there. Kevin, we got to prevent that.
She's getting everything she wants on the offensive end, but on the defensive end, the Tigers are not really making it work anymore. We're doing like isolation plays. We're not really getting into our offense. It's not fluid anymore.
And one thing I want to see the ball go from one side of the court to the other. And the third side of the court, that's where I'd like to attack.
Count the first free throw by Gray. She's got 3 points thus far. Texas Southern 8, Southern University 8. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another tie. Still a tie ball game. Genovia Johnson with the rebound after the miss by Gray. Right side of the floor. Back to Metcalf. Metcalf for the basketball. Metcalf going inside, and a foul is called.
I'll take that foul because you're giving her something she can feel.
Yeah.
Because she was getting those shots too easy earlier.
Exactly.
Now they
give that foul to Davis. That's her first personal foul. 4th team foul. 3rd team foul. Texas Southern 8, Southern University 8. First free throw by Genovia Johnson is a good one. She's got 7 points in this basketball game thus far.
And when a player gets to rolling like she's rolling right now, you got to pull back a little bit. You know, make her make some tough shots, some jumpers, some three-pointers. And we push up on her, she's going right by us every time.
Right side of the floor. Back to Davis. Davis with the basketball. Davis going inside, shot it up by Bates, and it goes down for 2. Tie ball game again. Texas Southern 10, Southern 10. 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Going inside, shot it up by Metcalf. off the line, and the foot is on the line. Texas Southern 10, Southern University 10. Sky Green just walked by some street clothes. You could use her on that inside tonight. Here comes the pressure. Basketball. Bates with it now. Across the timeline. Lawson upstairs. The two.
Great pass by
Lawson.
Great pass by Cameron Bates.
Texas Southern 12. Southern University 10. Right to left on your radio dial on your listening device. 2 minutes and change remaining in the first quarter. Right side of the floor. Back to McQueen. McQueen looks to drive. Count the two by McQueen.
It's too easy. No help defense.
Texas Southern trailing. Texas Southern 12. Southern 12, another tie game here. Bates for the basketball. Right side of the floor. Inside to Belton. Ball is knocked away by McQueen. Now, clearly Belton has a height advantage over McQueen, but they're just not getting up. I don't think they tried to get the basketball high enough to her. Your thoughts?
Well, I mean, it's going to take a time. She's been a little timid when she get in there. The coach is getting on her over there if we watching the game. She's being a little timid when she passed the ball. If I'm a guard, if you're timid with the ball, I'm not about to pass it in there to you.
Shot is up by Knight. She's fouled as she has been aggressively going to the glass. She'll have a chance to shoot free throws, but you got to make them, Juice.
We got to. What were we? 1 for 4 so far. So we're going to need to make some these easy baskets, these free throws. You know, this is what makes you win ball games.
Absolutely.
At the end of the day, when you look at the stats, the first thing they look at is how many free throws did you miss? How many did you make?
As the refs are getting the sweat off the floor, Skibo was kind of slow on the draw. He's got to get himself back in SWAC shape here.
I tell you one thing, though, Kevin, on the defensive end back down, we made to make Genovia Johnson uncomfortable. She's unbothered down here on this end. I need her to be bothered a little bit.
And just to change up the momentum of the game. You
Yes.
know, so she's been driving the last 3, 4
the right
times down
side.
the floor. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So we can do something left. Go left.
Free throws good by Knight. That's her first point of the game. Texas Southern 13, Southern University 12. 2 minutes remaining in the first half of play.
1-3-1 zone press, just to change the tempo. I like that.
We just talked about it.
McQueen with the basketball. They heard you. Back to Metcalf. Metcalf with the basketball. Right to left on the radio dial. Back to Williams. Williams dribbling that basketball. Top of the key, guarded by Knight. Swings it around the horn. Back to Legion.
Good defense.
Legions with the basketball. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Legions going inside. Fadeaway jumper. Turnaround. Offline. Metcalf shot is blocked, but a foul is called on Brown. The freshman, that'll be your first one. Fourth team foul.
She didn't block out that time, Ted.
Yeah, she missed the block out. They
Yeah.
played great defense on the shooter. And so as a freshman, she's got to learn when that ball goes up, she's got to stay with her man.
Right.
And be able to put her backside on her man.
Because if she don't, she'll be playing defense again for 30 more seconds.
Exactly. Or she's going to be playing defense on the sideline.
Texas Southern 13, Southern 12. A minute and change, a minute and 43 seconds to be exact. Remaining in the first quarter. Texas Southern 13, Southern University 12. Want to say a big tiger hello to Julia Askew. She's got her hands on the radio checking out the broadcast.
And let's have a shout out to Chris Walker, CBS Sports. Chris Walker, he's watching the broadcast right now. He's checking the broadcast.
Listening or watching?
He's listening.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I'd like to meet him. That's on my bucket list. Texas Southern 13, Southern 12. Free throw offline, rattles out, and a big rebound by Williams. Texas Southern still with a 1-point lead. And we've got a situation with the volume. Texas Southern 13, Southern 12. Right side of the floor. Back to Metcalf. Metcalf with the basketball. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Metcalf dribbling, picks up the dribble. 3-point attempt by Legions. Offline, and a foul is called on the floor.
Yeah, but there it is. again, what we just got through talking about.
That's
She's
Terry
got
Brown.
to learn when that ball is up, it's on the offside.
Yes.
So it's on the offside, you got to push back into the lane and put it on your back.
Absolutely.
She's getting pushed up under the goal.
And guess what? What you said she was going to be?
On that side.
That's where she's sitting, on the sideline next to the coach.
Texas,
Yep.
Texas Southern leads 13-12 with a minute and 21 seconds remaining. First free throw is a brick by Sky Castro, the junior out of Queens, New York.
Boy, the SWAC got people from all over the country playing.
It's a melting pot.
It is. And a great brand of basketball.
Absolutely.
Texas Southern 13, Southern 13, tied up again. Reynolds into the basketball game. Dan Rose, she goes, chips over some of the camera people. Want to say hello to Ken Tatum, checking out the broadcast. Texas Southern 13, Southern 13. A minute and change remaining in the first quarter. Texas Southern 13, Southern University 13.
Kevin, I never understood players just driving straight toward the baseline. I just never understood that.
Taylor Williams with the basketball. Taylor, back to
I didn't
Metcalf.
figure it out either.
Metcalf dribbling the basketball. Down inside, shot it up by McQueen.
So
Off
fight.
the line.
Ooh, it's tough.
Rebound by Gray. Gray on the push. Gray, 42 seconds and counting down. Bates with the basketball. Bates dribbling with the right hand. Switches it back to another side of the floor. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Make it 15 now. Bates, Euro move, going inside. Foul is called.
Bates was beating the heck out of that ball, though. She gave the ball a headache just now.
She was trying to find her shot.
She was trying to find her shot that time.
She was.
Texas Southern 13, Southern 13, 30 seconds remaining as they get the sweat up with player hit the floor. Adams.
And I like that, though, that dribble penetration. See, we've got to be able to get in the lane, get some fouls, go to the free throw line, and make our free throws, which we hadn't done so far. But that's great offense for us.
I like that, Kevin, but let's dribble. Kevin, she beat the air out of it.
She did. She did.
13-13. And now Bates will go to the charity stripe and shoot free throws, the freshman out of Marietta, Georgia.
She's just a freshman, though.
Absolutely. Yeah.
The first time you went to a dance as a freshman, you was nervous. You was sitting in there. You didn't know what was going on around there, man.
My favorite saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me tell you, my favorite. The best thing about a freshman,
right?
They become a sophomore.
They do. They do.
That's the best thing.
And the other thing is, you don't know what the heck they gonna do.
You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Free throw is good by Bates. That's her first free throw made of the game. Texas Southern 14, Southern 13. 28 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Right to left on your radio dial goes Southern University. Still dribbling that basketball, 16 seconds. Still dribbling. 1 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side of the floor. Going inside. Bounce pass. And Texas Southern.
Good defense.
They want the shot clock off. Now they finally cut it off. Got to get the table together. Texas Southern 14, Southern 13.
Yeah, I like the ref. I like the ref didn't understand what was going on. He came and said the ball, TSU basketball.
Texas Southern, 3 seconds to shoot it. Gray with it. She's going to let it fly.
She hit that one.
And it doesn't go. And that will be the end of the first quarter as Texas Southern on top, 14-13. We'll take a brief break, and we'll come back and find out what the Hatter and the Juice have to say about the Lady Tigers' performance in the first half. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Hope that Tiger.
Your community station, 50 years strong.
All right, Box.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, how long you need?
Give me a few minutes.
Okay.
We had a little slap back with the mic in the beginning, just now.
What happened?
We cleared it up.
Yeah, I was hearing feedback. Is there anything I can do on
No. What I did was my volume.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me now? Okay, okay.
I didn't get the email to mute you yet.
Hey, Box, I got 30 seconds left. You need more time? Chatter Box.
Yes, sir.
I got 25 seconds left. You need more time?
Yes.
All right.
No, you can bring it back.
All right, bringing it back in 20 seconds.
Chemistry okay?
Yeah, sounding good. I was trying to figure out who y'all talking about look like Beyonce. I'm in the wrong place.
Coach Ski. We were talking about her wardrobe.
Hey, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep.
And welcome back to the H&PE Arena. Texas Southern 14, Southern University 13. Let's bring in the wise guys. Your thoughts about the play of the Lady Tigers in the first quarter? Hannah.
I think they were just a little nervous, but their defensive intensity, if I could just bottle up that for 3 more quarters, we'll win this game. What you got, Kevin?
I agree, too. I think the defense is what's going to win this game for us. I think the offense is going to come as we get more and more into the second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. But it starts with the defense and the free throws.
Absolutely. And with the basketball. And a big three-pointer. And a big three-pointer by Lawson. That's a Yahtzee from downtown. 6 points.
I didn't want to use your Yahtzee.
Don't. But please don't.
That man said don't.
Please don't.
He used my stuff all the time.
When? Yeah. I've never used nothing you use.
Cash it out.
No. run the tape back. Never. 17 to 13. 9 minutes remaining. Right side of the floor. Southern University down by 3. 3-point attempt by McWayne. Offline. Back to Avent. No, excuse me. Back to Fleming. Fleming dribbling that basketball. Going inside. Tipped up. Shot it up. Tipped around. Zan Reynolds with a rebound.
Lisa Knight.
Yep.
And Texas Southern will continue to play defense. Texas Southern 17, Southern University 13. 9 minutes remaining in the first half of play. Second quarter. Fleming. In there, shot is up, count to 2 by Williams.
But we seem like we love to play defense. Texas Southern Lady Tigers look like they love to play defense.
And they're doing a great job so far.
Davis with the basketball, back to Knight at the three-point line. Knight inside to Reynolds. Reynolds going inside. What a pass from Reynolds to Williams. Counted by Lawson. That looked like that Princeton offense. Well, the Pete Corral used to run. I guess that's the flux. Texas Southern 19, Southern 15. 4-point lead for the Lady Tigers. Fleming with the basketball. Fleming picks up the dribble. And the basketball is turned over by Southern. Texas Southern 19, Southern University 15.
But to piggyback what you just said on this last play, one thing that defense hates to do is to move when the ball is passed around. Absolutely. So if you pass, pick away, screen away, move around, you're going to get some easy looks. Yeah. Every time.
19 to 15. I'm rooting for the underdog, the Lady Tigers. Lawson with the basketball. Lawson back out to Gray. Gray dribbling with the right hand. Gray, crossover. Shot is up for 3 offline. Knight with a rebound.
Knight hustling.
Knight with it. Bodies on the floor. Almost stolen by Gray. Long pass to McQuain. McQuain going inside, and she's fouled by Knight. Can't believe it. They called a foul.
Lisa Knight is unbelievable. She reminds me of Michael Cooper. Used to play for the Lakers. She got a little Coop in her right now.
She's running the floor, playing it on both ends.
Yes.
Texas Southern 19, Southern 15. It ain't easy. Let's pause a few seconds for station identification.
Happy 50th anniversary, KTSU. 50 years broadcasting on the campus of Texas University.
30 seconds on that.
Hey, remember we mentioned some short ones for football?
Yeah.
We might need to get something done for basketball.
Yeah, I got it on my list. I'm writing notes down about what you know what I mean?
Okay.
I got it on my list.
What do you have so far so I can review it and scratch out what you don't need to give them?
All right.
Yahtzee?
We'll talk about it in 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Back on you. You hot.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back to the pretty warm H&PE Arena. Texas Southern with the lead 19-16, 8 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Just in case you're just tuning in, Larry the Chatterbox Hill, Robert Hatter, and the Juice, Kevin Adams. 19-17. Glad you're with us. Happy New Year to each and every one within the sound of our voice. Bates with the basketball, dribbling with the left hand, and a foul is called. Give that foul to Chloe Fleming.
Kevin, I didn't know if you noticed the Southern basketball, the Southern men's basketball team, they're sitting in the stands watching the game right now.
Are they really?
Yes.
They watching the show we putting on right now?
Backcourt violation, but I thought a Southern player touched the basketball. No, they need to review that. A Southern player touched the basketball.
It's too early, Chatter.
It looked like it to me. I'm just giving my assumption.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, here we go again.
The radio is radio at the end of the
You
day.
got to say those for the crunch time. You know what
So
I'm saying?
this isn't crunch?
No, this is not crunch yet. We need that in the last 2 minutes of the ball game.
Tim Johnson, Alpha Phi Alpha. Texas Southern 19, Southern University 17, and they've got to review. What happened was Bates had the basketball. A Southern player tapped it away. The officials didn't see it. Bates ran it down, used her athletic ability to get to the ball first, but they thought that Southern didn't touch the basketball, so that's the dilemma we're in right now.
And it was called backcourt.
And guess what? I don't think the Southern player, I didn't see the Southern player touch the ball.
You didn't see it touch it?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I thought it was backcourt on our behalf. I saw it like the ref saw it. But I know Chatter, you know.
Because the reaction, see, I'm a former point guard. And I can tell
right, you can tell
when that ball gets touched
right,
on
exactly.
how they react.
How they react.
I want to say Happy New Year to Ernest Walker, our general manager.
Oh, yes, sir.
KTSU 90. The Ernest Walker. I thought I was a big man on campus, but when Ernest Walker came, he got his own.
No,
Okay.
no, none of that.
I haven't seen anyone slip.
No, I hadn't either.
Yeah.
I hadn't either. Actually, to be quite honest with you, this is great basketball environment.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want it cold in the building. You want it hot.
Yes.
That's when you get loose
Yes.
the most.
The hot box.
The hot box. Exactly. Exactly.
We'll find out now. Somebody gonna tell us.
Somebody gonna tell. Yeah, I agree.
Texas Southern 19, Southern 17, and it is Southern's basketball. You guys were right.
I got it. They just need people to wipe the floor faster.
Skeet wants that. Coach Skeet wants
yes. Just wipe the floor faster. So
Right.
you know the two guys. They need to wipe the floor a little bit faster.
that. Right. Just got to pick up the pace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well, you can see what we're working with here. Might have to go to the youth movement.
I've been here since 1990. I never heard that one before.
That's a philosophy. Everybody is held accountable.
Hold up.
Texas Southern 19, Southern 17. Right side of the floor. Shot is up by Williams. Shot is blocked.
And guess what? I'm gonna listen to
by Brown.
I'm gonna listen to Dr. Allen over here.
Bates with the basketball. Texas Southern with a 2-point lead. Bates with the basketball. Back to Brown. Brown back to Bates.
Ooh, good
in the
pass.
corner. 3-point attempt. Offline as Lawson missed it. 19 to 17.
We're getting every shot we want.
We sure are.
Back to Legions. Legions with a runner inside the lane. Off the line. Rebound by Reynolds. Texas Southern 19, Southern 17. 6 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Right side of the floor. Back to Lawson. Lawson. Ball is knocked away from Brown. Southern University with the basketball. Southern going inside for 2.
And see, that's what I don't get right now. When we get the ball, our penetration, we're able to get to the basket. We're not making our free throws, but we're getting something positive out of it. We need to stop passing it around so much and just attack.
Just attack.
Tie game 19-19. Lawson with the basketball.
So look crowded over
Lawson
there.
on the drive. Inside to Reynolds for the finish.
Let me tell you something. She's doing a little dummy action over there, like it don't look good, but then they spread out at the last minute, and it's a wide open layup.
21 to 19. Texas Southern with a 2-point lead. 6 minutes remaining in the first quarter. In the first half, Texas Southern 21, Southern 19. The Lady Tigers are continuing to fight. Legions with the basketball. 3-point attempt by McQueen for 3.
She shot that.
22 to 21 after the 3-pointer by McQueen.
No closeout.
Wide open.
Bates with the basketball. Walks it across the timeline. 1-point differential. Texas Southern down by 1. Lawson with the basketball.
It is actually
Lawson dribbling. In trouble.
That actually
Reynolds again. Shot is up by Reynolds with the left hand. Missed it. Got to get back in transition. Texas Southern trailing 22 to 21. Fleming inside. 3-point attempt by McQueen. That doesn't go. Knight with the rebound. Bates with it now. Texas Southern trailing 22 to 21. 5 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Bates dribbling with that right hand. Back to Brown. Back to Reynolds. Reynolds inside. Misses it. And a foul is called on Lawson.
We're getting every shot.
Every shot.
We want.
Every shot we want. You're right. At the basket. Basic layups. So I know coach is going to be not too happy because we're not making the shots, but she is happy that we're getting the shots that we want.
Coach, she understands it.
Right.
Talking to her yesterday,
right.
She understands we got to get better, get more confidence in making shots.
Yeah.
She said, I just got to.
And how do you get more confident in making shots?
In practice.
Okay.
Chatter.
I'm right here.
Okay, 20 seconds.
You know what?
What do I know? What happened? 10 seconds, you with me?
I'm with you.
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the spacious H&PE Arena, Texas Southern. No! I thought the Southern Lady Jaguar touched that basketball.
Our players are letting them push us up under the basket. You're not going to get no rebound up under the basket. Only rebound you're going to get is the ball going through the basket. Push back out a little bit.
And it's going to bounce over your head.
Southern 22, Texas Southern 21. Fadeaway jumper by Raven White. Give it to her. Morgan for 2. Right side of the floor. Bates dribbling with his right hand. Reynolds, Belton, whistle for the travel.
Belton just act like she did. She just said, I forgot how to play basketball for a second.
That's that Euro step, man. That's all this new age basketball.
Not in the post, man.
I know.
She was looking like the Joker.
I know, right?
Texas Southern trailing 24-21. 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Right side of the floor. Metcalf with the basketball. Metcalf back to Reed. Shot is up. Ball is knocked away by Belton. Knight loses it. Belton recovers. Back to Bates. Bates dribbling with the right hand. Bates still dribbling. Back to Gray. Gray for the 3 ball. Offline. Belton can't grab the rebound. Here comes Southern. Texas Southern down by 3. Metcalf. And a foul is called. Give that foul to Cameron Bates.
Substitution.
Bates is going to come out of the game. Lawson into the game.
You know, one thing about Bates, though, they're not going to take that ball from her.
No,
she's going to handle that ball.
She's going to fight and claw and not going to let you get it.
No, you're not going to get the ball.
Ooh. Basketball is stolen by Lawson. Here comes Texas Southern up the floor. 3-point deficit for the maroon and gray. Left to right on your radio dial or your listening device. Davis with the basketball, back to Lawson. Lawson with it now. Lawson. Oh, my goodness, and a charging foul is called on Lawson.
Lawson is physical.
That's her 3rd personal foul, 4th team foul. Texas Southern trailing 24-21, 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Top right side of the floor. That's Legions. Legions dribbling that basketball. Legions back to Morgan, top left side of the floor. Morgan, shot is up. That's her sweet spot. Count the 2.
It's too easy.
She has shot all of her shots from that spot on the floor.
Absolutely. Too easy.
That's what
6
we call
points
getting
for
to
her.
your spot.
Yeah.
26-21. Texas Southern down by 5. Largest deficit of the game. Lawson with the basketball. Lawson dribbling. Back to Gray. Gray, that spin move upstairs. And a foul is called, being very aggressive there.
Yeah, Gray wants it.
Yeah, Gray wants it.
She wants that action.
Anella Thomas. I was the young lady about to come in, number 24. I saw her in the preseason. She was playing well in the preseason.
Okay.
She's from, I think she's from the West Coast.
Oakland.
Oakland, California. Oakland, right?
Yep.
Yes, and just excited to see her in the game right now.
Free throw attempt by Bates. The first one is offline. Texas Southern still trailing by 5.
By 5.
We got to make a free throw.
26-21, 2 minutes and change remaining.
That's been
second
the biggest
free throw is good by Gray. She's got 5 points unofficially. 26-22, 4-point lead now for Southern.
Good.
Shot is up inside for 2. That's Castro.
That's just too easy.
Absolutely.
28-22. 2 minutes and change remaining in the second quarter. Right side of the floor. Back to Brown. Brown, Belton. Back to Thomas. Davis pushed just a bit.
Good offense. Good.
3-point attempt by Thomas offline.
Shot is blocked by Knight. Excuse me, shot is blocked by Castro. Texas Southern down by 5, 28-22. A minute and 51 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
This is kind of like the dangerous time right now. We need a stop here and to be able to come back and score some points on the other end.
Three-point attempt by Southern offline. Rebound by Davis. Texas Southern trailing 28-22. A minute and 30 seconds and counting down in the second quarter. Bounce pass to Gray. Gray sees something going inside, and a foul is called.
Yeah. I'll take that.
I'll take that, yep. She's aggressive. I love it. I love it.
Freshman, man.
A freshman. That's what I'm saying. When you look at the roster with all these freshmen,
yes.
I'm biased because I want to win today.
I know.
But the setup for moving forward,
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But all they did, they just got to show up of just a couple of things, man. They'll be all right.
They'll be all right.
They're not that far off.
They're not. They are not.
Just got to be able to make a shot.
A free throw.
And a free throw.
First free throw is offline. Texas Southern trailing 28-22. Man, we are not having a very Tigerific night from the charity stripe so far.
Tigerific. I like that.
Yes.
That's one of yours, too?
Yes.
Okay.
Second free throw offline. 28-22. A minute and change remaining.
That's the Grinch.
Right side of the floor. And we have an injury to a lady Jaguar. She's hobbling. That's Sonia Reed. Reed is hobbling. Texas Southern trailing 28-22 with a minute and 8 seconds remaining. Gray will inbound the basketball. Right side of the floor, Davis with it. Back to Thomas. Thomas back to Davis. Gray in trouble, and she's fouled by Morgan.
I'm watching. They're doubling Gray. They're trying to get the ball out of her hand.
But she's the only one really been active in terms of trying to score in the trenches.
I think we need to go back to Elisa Knight. Has she got fouls?
I like that play, too.
Belton into the game. Morgan guarding Gray.
Hand check.
Yeah, you can't do that.
And Morgan putting in her 2 cents about that call. Texas Southern still trailing by 6, 28-22. We've got to go to the free throw line and make some free throws.
No, Lisa don't have no fouls. I want Lisa Knight. I wonder why she. Oh, Coach. Look what happened, Coach. I'm reading the coach's mind over here.
You're right. Why is she not in the game? I get it.
That's the second foul on Morgan. Both free throws are made. That's the first time tonight that we have knocked down 2 consecutive free throws.
Full court press right now. Jada.
53 seconds remaining. Texas Southern 28, Southern 28, Texas Southern 24. Brown with the bat. Brown falls back. Davis will guard Fleming. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Fleming with that basketball. Fleming still dribbling. Fleming in trouble. Back to Legions. Shot is up by Fleming. It's offline. Rebound by Belton.
Good job. Good rebound.
Belton to Knight. Knight with the basketball. 25 seconds. Back to Belton. Belton with the basketball. Belton to Knight. Knight on the drive, and she's fouled.
2 shots.
I like to make points when the clock is not ticking. If you make these 2, you can set up and get into your press. You got Michael Gray back in the game. Shoot.
Give that foul to McQueen. That's her first personal foul. 5th team foul.
And we've missed at least 8 free throws already.
At least.
We should be ahead at least 5-6 points.
First free throw is good. Texas Southern down by 3, 28-25. 14 seconds remaining. Free throw, Ooh. 2 in a row. Hey, how about that?
Like it had eyes.
Drop down the confetti.
Let's play D.
Stop right here.
Texas Southern down by 2, 28-26.
She want to get back left
Fleming
every time.
Upstairs, offline. Rebound. She'll throw it there again.
Good no call.
And the Lady Tigers escaping with a great defensive effort in the second quarter. Texas Southern trailing 28-26. We'll take a break and we'll be right back with more. We'll have a
Medical Center located at Holcomb and Almeda.
Really?
Believe it or not, it was a legend right here from Texas Southern. Mr. Freddie Wall got me started. My first 2 years there, we did very well at Worthing High School, and in 1992, we went all the way to state, took Sunnyside to state the first time, and you can't do anything but get excited about the game itself.
Now, let me ask you this, for some of the Tiger fans that don't know, you're a Texas Southern man through and through, a big supporter of football and basketball as well. Talk about one of your most memorable experiences in Adams Gym.
Wow. That goes back to the days that we had the man called Harry Machine Gun Kelly. We used to light it up in a perspective way. And tell you what, this team that's in here tonight, that Southern Jaguar, when they stepped into Adams Gym, they knew they had something coming with the team as well as the fans. One thing about Adams Gym back in the day, you didn't have room to walk around. And once you came in, you were sitting at one spot, and we had it rocking, baby. It was pretty much a pressure pit, I would call it.
So how long have you been the head coach of girls basketball in Pearland?
I am not the head coach. We have Jeray Adams is the second-year head coach. I've been at Pearland for 17 years as the assistant coach. A head coach for 17 years, and at one time I actually quit coaching. When I went back to Pearland, I had to get back into it, and been there ever since doing that.
Well, and you're going back to your Texas Southern days. You're a member of Omega South Phi. I can remember back in the days with you, Big John, which is called affectionately Big John back then. Now he's Reverend Dr. John Adolph.
Big-time preacher.
And Derwin. At Derwin, and those, it just, don't you ever think like, man, where did the time go?
I tell you, man, I really miss those days, and I tell young kids today, the worst thing you can do is not take yourself into a college atmosphere and actually live on campus and actually just take on that higher education. I know it as a job, and some people are waiting out there sometimes, but it's just that extra 4 years of getting to know people, getting to know yourself, and finding what life is really about that you really miss when you don't have that campus life.
How much, final question, how much do you think, because you're from Chicago.
Oh, without a doubt.
How much do you feel that Texas Southern has helped you to become the man that you are?
I tell you, just from the first time that I stepped on this campus, I found out there was a different set of life where I didn't have to watch my back. People actually spoke to you. It's just a fine living, not dealing with Mr. Hawk. That weather itself, we got a little bit of it last week. But most of all, just the camaraderie that you get here. You can't beat the people. I love folks today because my kids are real jealous of me because everywhere I go, they're like, Dad, you know that person? You know this person? I said, yeah. Because what we did on our campus is we made sure that we felt like we were a family. Everybody got along. Everybody did something for each other, and you don't burn bridges.
Right. Well, Coach Stokes, thank you so much for taking time out with us. We're going to get back to business here. We appreciate you for stopping by.
Hey, and go Tigers.
There you have it, straight from Coach Stokes. Go Tigers at Pearland. Congratulations. Texas Southern trailing 28-26. We talked to Coach Brooks, and now we just have to do what Coach Brooks said we needed to do to come away with the W-I-N. Texas Southern trailing 28-26. In this basketball game, game one. Chloe Fleming, there she is. Number 4, about to accept the inbound pass for Southern University. Chloe Fleming with the basketball, left side of the floor, left to right on your radio dial. Back across the line to McQueen. McQueen with the basketball. Back to Morgan. Inside, shot is up by Fontenot. It goes down for 2. Texas Southern trailing 30-26. Shot is up by Gray. No foul call. Going the other way. Texas Southern trailing by 4, 30-26. Bodies on the floor. Bates with the basketball. Bates, shot is up, and it's fouled by Fleming. And Bates will have an opportunity to go to the charity stripe and shoot free throws. And let's bring in the wise guys back. Adams, what do they need to do to get back into this game? They're not out of it, but
they're not.
They're 4 points down.
Well, one thing I love is the third quarter, because I get a chance to go and see what the coaches are talking about in the locker room, what adjustments they're going to make, who's going to be the person that's going to get us over the hump in the second half. And so far, we're going to push the ball down. Yeah. Southern has come out and made an easy layup to start the half off, but I think our Tigers are very much ready to take the lead again.
The first 5 minutes are so important in
absolutely.
In second half in any basketball game. And we'll see. Yeah, now it's going our way.
Free throw is made by Bates. Texas Southern with the basketball after a Lady Jaguar missed. Texas Southern down by 3. Bates with the basketball. Back to Gray. Gray, Knight for the 3-ball. Yahtzee! Texas Southern 30. Southern 30. That's what we talked about. Lady Tigers continuing to fight. 8 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Texas Southern left to right on your radio dial. Back across to McQueen. McQueen with the basketball. Back to Fontenot. Fontenot with it. Back to Fleming. Fleming on the drive. Cut short. Back to McQueen. Dribbling with the left hand.
Great closeout.
McQueen. Fontenot. Off the window. Offline. Rebound by Knight. Here comes the Fighting Lady Tigers. Back to Lawson. Lawson with the basketball. Back to Bates. Top of the key. Brown with the basketball. Brown in trouble. Brown, what a pass. And a traveling violation is called. Very hard to believe. Didn't see that one. Didn't even see her feet move. But the experts in stripes know more than me.
Well, that's another turnover.
Another turnover.
11.
And not to beat up on you.
Beat up on me.
We go back to the Roberts rules.
Yeah.
You said 12 turnovers for the game. That's what you said.
Yeah.
And you said we had to dominate the boards.
Yeah.
Well, that was number 11 turnover, and we still got 2 quarters to go.
Yeah, we're just not going to make any more.
Texas Southern 30, 12 and 30. Tie game. 7 minutes remaining. And change remaining. Shot is up. Offline. Rebound.
Got another rebound, too.
Here comes Texas Southern. Bates with the basketball across the timeline. Bates picks up the dribble. Back to Brown. Brown with the basketball. Looking for the back door. Didn't get it. Brown going inside. Shot is blocked.
Good defense.
By Harrison out of Garland, Texas. 30-30. All tied up inside. Garland again. Misses the easy bunny. We'll take it all day. Here comes Texas Southern down the floor. 30-30. 7 minutes and change remaining in the third quarter. Down low to Brown. Brown with the basketball. Back to Bates.
Bravo.
And another traveling violation is called and another turnover for the Lady Tigers of TSU.
Another turnover. You're killing me.
I'm killing you. That's going to be the telltale sign.
Yes.
But even though we turn the ball over, I do like
the dead ball turnover.
Yeah. But I do like our offenses, the way we're moving the ball and where we cut and making these back cuts. We're getting everything we want. We just got to be able to make a shot.
Yeah. And execute.
Texas Southern 30. Southern 30. 3-point attempt.
Oh, my goodness.
By Johnson, and it goes the senior out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Johnson walked back on defense like she that woman.
Come on now.
32-30. Texas Southern down by 2, and a carrying violation is called. And the turnover bug biting Texas Southern again.
And that's one thing that kills a coach.
Yes.
I would rather a wild shot. At least you got an opportunity to get a rebound. Yeah. But when you turn this ball over out here playing with it, that hurts us.
Texas Southern trailing 32-30. 6 minutes and change remaining in the third quarter. This is the production of KTSU Sports. Our thrifty producer, Radio Rich, back at the Lush Tiger Studio.
Yes.
Right side of the floor, Fleming with the basketball. Fleming still dribbling. Back to Genovia Johnson. Johnson dribbling with the right hand, and an offensive foul is called against Yulise Harrison.
Kevin, I am so glad they called that call because 23. I want to share something with you. Zion Reynolds, she did not hedge out. She did not show. That was going to be a wide open lane.
Yep, exactly.
But we got bailed out. Oh, my goodness.
3-point attempt offline. Fleming with a rebound.
Micah can't buy a basket today.
Yeah. She might heat up in the closing minutes. We're going to need her to get ready quick.
Could be.
Right side of the floor. Shot is up by Fleming for 2.
I remember her from last year.
Oh, yes.
Fleming.
34-30. Texas Southern down by 4.
Ooh.
Davis with the basketball. Picks up the dribble. Back to Fleming, and a timeout is called by Coach Skeet. We'll take one also. Texas Southern trailing by 4, 34-30, with 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this third quarter. We'll take a break. We'll be right back with more. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Fighting.
For more information, the number is 281-978-2690.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back to the Tigers with the basketball. Davis with it. Texas Southern down by 4.
No.
And an illegal pick has been called against Zan Reynolds.
I don't know about that.
The sophomore to Baltimore, Maryland. Texas Southern trailing Southern 34-30. First SWAC game of the season. Game 1 in the H&PE Arena. Right side of the floor. Back to McQuain. McQuain back to Fontenot. Fontenot back to Genovia Johnson. Johnson picks up the dribble. Back to Fontenot. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Fontenot looks to drive. Shot. It's a block.
My girl.
A Spalding sandwich.
It's my girl, Lisa Knight.
Man, a Spalding sandwich. No salt, no pepper.
She better
Knight
not.
for 3. Offline.
Watch
Johnson
this
with a
back.
rebound. Full steam ahead. Inside. Shot is up. Count the 2.
That was a good sequence, though.
That was a good sequence.
Texas Southern trailing by 6. 36-30. 4 minutes remaining. Right side of the floor. Davis with the basketball. Still dribbling. Davis back to Knight. Someone's got to get hot. Davis. Shot is up by Knight for 2.
Nice pull up.
Coach, I think Coach gave Knight a thrashing.
A pep talk.
No, a thrashing. She's becoming a little more aggressive right now.
36-32. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and change remaining in the third quarter. Lady Tigers making a surge. 3-point attempt. Offline. Oh, wait a minute here. It's getting a little rough down there. The waters are getting rough.
This conference. This is the SWAC.
Is in the words of Kevin Adams.
What Kevin said. Tell me what Kevin said.
Hold on. I got to fix myself. Got him? You playing between those lines. You already know what's going to happen.
You already know. First is 50%.
Texas Southern.
Absolutely. Oh my
Texas
goodness.
Southern trailing 36-32. 4 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Oh my goodness. 4 minutes and 11 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Zion got that foul because she didn't do the work in the beginning.
Exactly.
She did the work early. She wouldn't have been in that position to make that foul.
And I'm probably going to say this for the rest of the year.
Well,
but
keep saying.
It's going to be a learning process. She's a freshman.
Okay.
First time out the gate.
Okay.
Along with the other 4 or 5 that's freshmen that's out here playing right now, it's going to be a learning process the entire year. She's going to know at the end of the year, she's going to know to do the work early. She's going to know how to put her hand on the body and roll around that screen and get down in the lane to block them off.
Absolutely.
Texas Southern trailing by 6, 38-32. Texas Southern. Davis picks up the basketball, and a foul is called against the Lady Jaguars of Southern.
And I would go in the transfer portal next year and give me a seasoned guard, a ball handler who can break you down and get you a bucket when you need one.
Give that foul to Diamond Hunter. That's her first one. 3-point attempt offline. Texas Southern trailing by 6. And another block by Knight, another Spalding sandwich. That's 2 blocks by Knight.
I wonder who is that masked lady. Alisa Knight.
She's playing.
Texas Southern 38, Southern 38, Texas Southern 32, 3 minutes and change remaining.
TSU basketball.
3 minutes and 47 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Lady Tigers started off real active, but then they've kind of simmered down and let Southern take over.
But they're keeping their composure though, Kevin. If you're watching it, I mean, they're getting rattled. They're not getting rattled. No attitude.
No.
Reynolds.
Pass.
Inside, Grave. Ball is battered away. Boy, that was a quick maneuver by Legions to get back and knock that basketball away.
It was a slow pass. If it was a crisper pass, it would have got there.
Texas Southern trailing by 6, 38-32.
No.
Going the other way. Shot is up by Hunter for 2.
I'm not going to say anything about turnovers.
Texas Southern down by 7, and a foul is called on Legions.
Because if you go by my rules, we're supposed to lose this game. So don't talk about it right now. Yeah, we're going to go against the rule.
And the free throws.
Yes.
But it's all going to come.
Oh, yes.
You know, as a former player, we talk about gelling throughout the year.
Right.
It's the first game. After the first game, the second game, you get more comfortable. The third game is better, especially from freshmen.
Okay.
And so I'm not really worried about them. Of course,
you wear it, but
exactly.
you want to win. You want to win every game.
Exactly.
40-32, Texas Southern down by 8. Bates with the basketball. Bates, ball is knocked away. Texas Southern will have possession of the basketball with 17 seconds remaining. 3 minutes and 14 seconds left in the third quarter.
And you know what I tell the fans, the people in the stands all the time when they be talking about players, men or women. I said, you think they're not giving 100%?
Yeah.
They giving everything they got out there.
These women are here battling.
Exactly.
Bates with the basketball. Bates back to Lawson. 7 seconds, 8 seconds.
Ooh.
Lawson spin off the window for
the
two.
Dipsy do. Oh man.
40-34. 6-point deficit for Texas Southern. We needed that shot. Right side of the floor. Back to Metcalf. Metcalf to Johnson. Johnson. Hunter going inside. Offline. Rebound by Knight.
You just said that name a whole lot tonight.
Texas Southern trailing by 6. Here comes the pressure. Back to Bates across that timeline. 2 minutes and change remaining in the third quarter. Bates at the top of the key. Bates, Lawson for the three ball. Yes!
Oh my goodness. Threes, please, with a little extra salsa.
Texas Southern down by 3, 40-37, cutting into this lead like a dull butter knife, slowly but surely. And now the Lady Tigers have made this a 3-point game here. We'll take a break, and you guys, your thoughts about this surge for Texas Southern?
You know, the key is who can find an early season flow. These last 2 minutes out. These very important last 2 minutes.
Texas Southern trailing by 3, 40-37. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Hunter with the basketball, top left side of the floor. Hunter back to Johnson. Johnson dribbling that basketball. Shot is up by Johnson for 2.
It's too easy.
Too easy.
5 points in the second half for Johnson. 42-37. Gray with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Micah step back with 3. Offline. And you'll have a chance to shoot 3 free throws, which if she makes them, that will get us closer. Will keep us closer with the Lady Jags. Down by 2 if we can make these 3.
But I'm going to say this one more time. How many three-pointers has Southern made?
Southern?
1 for 8. 1. Yeah. So we can play off of them a little bit. They're scoring all their points on dribble drive penetration.
Yeah. So pack. You think just pack it in a little bit?
Pack it in a little bit. Let's see them make some first, and then we can come out and play defense aggressively.
Yes.
Texas Southern trailing 42-37, a minute and 47 seconds remaining.
She's gonna hit every one. She's gonna hit all 3 of these. Gavin, she gonna can her.
Oh yeah.
This is Michael Gray.
42-38. Second free throw attempt, knees bent. It spins and it goes down.
A pretty touch too.
Yes.
Twine tickler.
So, Chowder, you don't know about this, but the form that she's using when she has her elbow tucked in.
Yes.
And she's letting the ball roll off her fingertips.
Right.
Just watch it. Watch how pretty it is when it comes off. That's a shooter right there, man.
See, he was a point guard. He just passed.
Right. See how she holds it up?
Oh, I needed all 3 of them.
You did too much technique talk there. Juicy Jinxton. You're going to be getting an email tomorrow. 42-39. A minute and 41 seconds remaining. I wasn't the point guard. I was the designated takeout guy.
Okay, same thing.
Texas Southern still has the basketball. Bates with it. Top right side of the floor, right to left on your radio dial goes the Lady Tigers. Bates with the basketball. Inside to Thomas. Back to Davis.
Good
Davis
move,
going
baby.
inside for two.
I thought she was going to dunk that.
I thought she looked like it.
Texas Southern trailing by one. Stolen by Knight. Here comes Davis. Back to Knight. Back to Thomas. Everyone wanted to shoot that three.
That's good. There you go.
Oh,
and one.
Going inside, and a foul is called as Cameron Bates drives to the lane. Texas Southern down by one, 42-41 with a minute and 5 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
But did you see the patience though?
Oh,
that was awesome. Wide open, but let's get a better shot. Let's get an easy shot.
Guess who was led by?
Knight.
No. Arnella Thomas, the one I told you who played well early in the season. And I guess she's in the doghouse.
First free throw by Bates is good.
She was poised, and she just moved the ball around. No helter-skelter. She said, no, I got this. I got this.
But Knight the one that passed up the three-pointer.
Absolutely.
Right.
Southern gets the rebound. That's Castro with a big rebound.
Travel.
Right side of the floor. Back to Metcalf. 42-42. Less than a minute remaining in the third quarter. Metcalf dribbling that basketball. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Metcalf jumper. Offline. McQueen. Rebound. Scores the two.
McQueen don't play no game.
44-42. 35 seconds remaining and counting down.
Oh, yes.
Bates for the two, and it goes. 3 points for Bates in the second half.
I got a new name, the little colonel. She can't be the little general. She's the little colonel right now.
44-44, 15 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Shot is up by Fontenot. It's a runner for two.
That's a good shot. 7 seconds, let's go.
5, 4, 3, inside. Davis from the corner. And that doesn't go, and this festive third quarter has come to a close as Texas Southern trails by two, 46-44 in this basketball game. We'll take a brief break, and we'll return with more. The fourth quarter, the all-important fourth quarter, as Texas Southern tries to beat the Lady Jags of Southern University with a great effort in these first three quarters. We'll take a break. We'll be right back with the Wise.
TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU Athletic Apparel, a championship. Tigers. Till May 2022, Peterson is a native of St. Croix. Peterson recently completed his 5th year as an HISD educator, where he won the Beginning Teacher of the Year award in 2019 on his campus. Julio Peterson III, you are
get a chance.
Texas Southern University Tigers are moving in excellence. TSU 95.
All right, we got 40 seconds, Bob.
I need it back.
All right, here it comes. Let's go.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing by 4, 48-44. Had her chomping at the bit here. Good grief. It's like you're in a line with 10 items or less, and the person in front of you's got a basket full of stuff.
Yes, sir.
Texas Southern trailing by 4, 48-44. Bates with the basketball as we begin the fourth quarter. Bates back to Gray, who just picked up a very costly foul while we were away taking care of station business. Davis with the basketball. Davis inside to Brown for 2.
I don't like the spacing, but it works.
It works.
That's the flux.
They still learning. You can tell they're one step slow.
Right.
48-46. Texas Southern down by 2. Southern Jaguars with the lead. Genovia Johnson shot is up and a foul is called. Don't understand why she got that foul. Head was to the ground and one body wasn't even in the right position. They just gave it to her.
That ref is going to look over here crazy at you in a minute. That's all I can tell you.
And I made a resolution. I'm not bashing the refs. I question them.
Okay. Same thing.
Let you guys do that.
Same thing, same game.
I take the broadcasting high road.
Same flavor.
Same box. Texas Southern trailing 48-46 with 8 minutes remaining. Free throw is good by Johnson.
Did you see how she did that? It was rolling off her fingers. I'm trying to jinx her. You see how she got
49-46. Johnson's first free throw is good.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
second one is offline.
Good.
50-46, 4-point lead for Southern. Davis with the basketball. Three-point attempt by Lawson. Knight hustles down the rebound.
Shoot it again.
Back to Davis. Three-point attempt by Brown. Offline. It's a tie-up. Whoa, it tripped over the cameraman.
Cameraman, you got to get out the way.
Texas Southern trailing 50-46. 8 minutes and 21 seconds remaining in the contest. Fleming with the basketball across that timeline. Shot is up by Fleming. Offline. Big rebound. It's a tie-up, and Texas Southern will have it. You know what? Texas Southern will be very scrappy in that situation to reach in and grab that basketball. Very smart by these freshmen.
Well, I just wish they'll block out in the beginning, then it won't have to be like that.
They won't.
They get the rebound clean.
Southern 50, Texas Southern 46, 8 minutes remaining.
Fans are rolling to the building also.
Game 1 underway, game 2, 30 minutes after the first game. Shot is up by Lawson, offline, going the other way. Johnson on the push, shot is up for 2. You can tell she works in the gym in the offseason.
Johnson is a catalyst.
Yep, she is.
She makes it go, leading scorer for this team.
Yeah.
Johnson averages 10.5 points per game, well above her average in this contest against Texas Southern as they trail 52-46. Timeout taken.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site
Shot selection by Lawson, and she kind of got frustrated on that one, wanting to score so bad. But everything will work out in its own way. But this is still a very winnable game for these Lady Tigers of Texas Southern. And let me ask you this, who needs to come on with it and help us get this win?
Michael Gray.
Texas Southern trailing 52-56. Another turnover for Texas Southern. Johnson lets it fly. Off the line, rebound by Knight. Here comes Texas Southern. Inside, Lawson, and one.
Good pass.
Love that action.
Yeah. Pass, pick away, cut down the middle. If they don't have it, you can step out and shoot the three.
Hey,
I like
I'm watching this.
The movement is awesome.
And when they flip it to the other side, it's a little different.
Yes.
And I'm saying, oh, my goodness. Now I understand what you're talking about, the flux offense she runs.
I agree.
If I was a college coach, I'd try to come steal it too.
Mm-hmm.
52-49, Texas Southern down by 3. 3-point play the old-fashioned way. They earned it. 52-49, Texas Southern down by 3. We need a stop here. Fontenot with the basketball. Fontenot dribbling, spreads it out. McQueen decides to drive inside for 2. She has such a very quick release. Juice going to the 10 with the layup. That release is so quick.
It is, but what's disappointing is we've been talking the whole ball game about playing defense out on the perimeter. Southern has not made many three-pointers or jump shots at all. All of their scoring has been drives to the basket. So for the life of us, we can't understand, in that situation, you're just going to play off of it. Make one or two, then I can push up on you.
Yeah, make a shoot a shot.
Make a shoot a shot.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's what's happening.
Just stand back on.
Exactly.
And let her run over you.
Exactly.
55-49, three-point play is good by McQueen.
Ooh, yes.
Shot is up, picked up by Lawson, missed the easy layup. It's a tie-up, and Southern has the basketball.
I wouldn't let Johnson get it.
I would not either. See, again.
Fontenot with the basketball.
It's back up off.
Back to Fleming. Fleming with it. Texas Southern down by 6.
She's guarding her a little too close right now.
55-49. Harrison with it. Going the other way, and Texas Southern.
Good defense.
We got lucky.
We did. But she backed off.
Yes.
Texas Southern trailing 55-49. 6 minutes remaining in the ball game. Let's look into the SWAC scoreboard. Grambling State leads Prairie View 60-54. Get some more scores in just a minute. Southern leading Texas Southern 55-49. Gray with the basketball. Gray driving inside. Gray upstairs for 2.
There it is.
In order to win this game, she's going to have to take the game over.
First 2 points for her in this half. 55-51. Texas Southern down by 4. Great defense.
Dang.
Back to McQueen.
No.
McQueen driving inside, and the foul is called on Brown.
But in all fairness, McQueen can shoot that thing.
She can, but
she ain't doing none today.
Right. I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah.
But we from Missouri, man.
You got to show me.
Show me something, man.
I like that.
I'm not going to just let you just keep going by me.
No, sir.
Come on now.
And I'm keep fouling you.
Exactly.
Texas Southern 55, Southern 55, Texas Southern 51. Jackson State defeats Alcorn State in the final 59-49. Alabama State defeats Valley State 76-65. Bethune-Cookman blows past FAMU 85-50. And Pine Bluff defeats Alabama A&M. Pine Bluff falls to Alabama A&M 67-58. 56-51, 5 minutes and change remaining in this game. McQueen back at the line. Offline, rebound by Lawson. Texas Southern down by 5. Knight with the basketball. Someone has got to step up for this Lady Tiger basketball team. Inside to Gray. Gray back to Knight. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Coach Skeet shouting out instructions. Back to Bates.
Good
Bates
pass.
inside to Gray. Misses the layup.
Micah.
Going the other way. 5 minutes remaining in the game. 56-51. Whoa, wait a minute. That's what we needed. Oh! Basketball almost stolen by Knight.
Travel.
And a traveling violation is called. Great defense by the Lady Tigers. Great recovery by Knight. 56-51, Southern on top. 4 minutes and 54 seconds remaining in this game.
The tough thing about the SWAC, you got to play 2 halves, man.
Got to play 2 halves, yeah. You do.
Got to play 2 halves. You can't have a bad half. And guess what? Both of these teams, I mean, it's like a prize fight. You know, what they say, style make fights.
Yep.
These 2 teams are going at it.
And it's a game of runs, too.
Yes, it is.
You know, Southern's going to get out. They're going to make their run. Now it's our time to come in and make our run.
And the unique thing about this game is it's been mini runs.
Right.
They ain't been super duper runs.
Exactly.
Right.
56-51, Texas Southern down by 5. 4 minutes and 54 seconds remaining in the game. Texas Southern with the basketball. Bates with it. Bates to Knight. Back to Bates. Top right corner. Back to Gray. Gray gets her composure. 12 seconds. Bates dribbling that basketball. And a foul is called as Brown was trying to get position down low.
Down 5 with 4 minutes to go.
That's Castro's 4th personal foul. That can have all kinds of implications because she is really a force in the middle.
I agree.
What? You agree? Oh, my God. I got to record that. Knight with the basketball.
I can't believe you agree with him.
Knight. Brown, turn around. Offline. Knight with the rebound. And is that an N1? No basket. She'll go to the line and have to shoot free throws.
Man, this young girl, Elisa Knight, is a warrior out there.
And Castro is fouled out.
You just mentioned it.
The first sit-down song of the year. Happy New Year. Carl Jenkins, Happy New Year. Knight. Bad pass. 56-51. 4 minutes remaining.
Usually, when your player go baseline like that, your teammates should drift to the baseline. And nobody was there, so she had to pass the ball to the middle.
Exactly.
So that wasn't her fault. That was a teammate's fault.
All right, we'll take a break. And Robert Hatter is entering the dancing contest. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Lady Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports. Wait a minute, hold it, Rich.
KTSU.
We'll keep it here. Mistakes. So many mistakes for this young basketball team, but I've seen some improvement. It's that first half.
You can tell that they're really aggressive. They want to win the game. They're playing as hard as they can. But it's just those simple things like not being able to rebound, making free throws, not turning the basketball over. Those three impediments are really, really hindering us from winning this ball game.
Texas Southern trailing 56-51. Southern University with the basketball. Welcome back. 56-51. Five-point deficit. Back to McQueen, dribbling with the right hand. McQueen, Fontenot for the three. Got it.
Those long closeouts will kill you, Kevin.
They'll kill you.
59-51, 3 minutes and change remaining in the game. Davis with the basketball. Davis dribbling. Shot is up. Ball is blocked by Harrison. Right side of the floor.
Just need to stop.
Back to Metcalf. Metcalf still dribbling that basketball. Shot is up, offline. Rebound by Fontenot. Davis with it. Davis on the push. 59-51.
Davis didn't even look toward the basket.
Did not.
Knight with the basketball. They want Lawson to come up. Davis. Back to Gray. Jump shot by Gray. Count the two.
They running that flux.
(59-53), 2 minutes and change remaining. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this one. Southern 59-53, 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the game. In a hot and humid, spacious H&PE Arena. Dribbling with that right hand. Fleming with the basketball.
Back up, ball. Back up.
Fleming to Harrison. Back to Fontenot. Fontenot gets contact, offline, Harrison with a rebound. It's a tie-up, and Texas Southern will have the basketball with 2 minutes and 17 seconds remaining in this game.
I keep forgetting Belton as a freshman, man.
Her too. But she played that one well, though.
She played it absolutely well.
She played it well. She did.
But it still was a little timid.
It was a little timid.
Because how she was the last person down the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Like she forgot to play.
Exactly.
59-53, 2 minutes remaining. Inside to Gray. Gray, jump shot. And it goes.
Did you ask me who had
You said it. That's it.
It's got to be her, man.
You called it.
59-55.
I don't reach it.
And a foul is called on
Lisa.
Knight. Second one for Knight.
First, second, team's fifth of the quarter.
A minute and 52 seconds remaining in the contest. Texas Southern trailing Southern 59-55. And Johnson will go to the charity strike.
You know what? The guys who clean the floor and mop up the condensation on the floor. Dave getting the work out at the end of the day. They even had to get an extra guy.
They had to go with the youth movement.
They had to go with the youth movement. Absolutely serious.
They went with the youth
movement. They subbed them old guys up out of there.
They went with the youth.
They did.
Skibo still has his towel, but he doesn't have the handle. He doesn't have a handle on things.
Because Skeet said no. Give me some young people in there. Give me some freshmen in there.
Johnson makes both free throws.
She was out of position.
And a foul is called.
Yeah, because she was out of position.
She was.
That was an aggressive move. Aggressive move by Janiyah Lawson from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
Give that foul to Chloe Fleming. Michael Gray's going to come out.
And Cameron Bates.
61-55.
For defensive purpose.
Compton.
She's coming out for defensive purpose. They're going to put her back in offense.
Compton into the game. She saw some minutes last season.
Yo, Jalen. Yes. She got her glasses on.
Yes.
No goggles, huh?
Good shot.
61-57. Fleming with that basketball.
Oh!
Basketball stolen.
Come on,
Compton with the basketball. Compton upstairs.
Oh!
Almost a chance for an and one.
Hey, coach put her in the game for a reason.
The energy. Absolutely.
You called it. Jalen Compton.
61-57.
From Houston, Texas, sophomore.
Yes.
But she played at the University of Dallas before she came here.
61-57. Texas Southern down by 4. Free throws missed. Boy, if Compton could have knocked down that too.
Kevin, you wasn't shooting no free throws like that.
No, man.
Well,
okay. Not that bad.
Depends on who's looking.
No.
Wait a minute, what you mean? Not Adams.
Well, you got to get in. Oh, Lord. Get the rebound.
She gonna break them glasses.
She is gonna break.
Yeah, she going too hard, man. Her mama gonna be mad at her.
61-57. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
He would be the guy on the scouting report that you could foul.
No, not K. Adams.
No. He tried to throw one.
Boy, he's going to get me later, boy. He's going to send me a text out of this world.
The man said you on the scouting report.
Exactly. Foul.
He's going to have to pull his own stats up.
Foul 31.
He's going to pull his own stats up on me, man.
But
61.
Hey, now, get what he going to tell you. He Googleable.
Yeah. You can Google me.
He's in chat of all people who would say that. 61-57. Johnson at the charity stripe again.
Let me tell you something.
First free throw is a miss.
You can't tell me nothing about him. Guess what? He helped a guy put his number up in the rafters right there. He was on the teams with that guy right there. So, yeah,
absolutely.
So
we got a little street cred over here. They say
he didn't do it by himself. Now. Number 10 didn't do it by himself. He had to have somebody. Look at him. Look at this.
I agree.
He's just a hater. He looked like okay. Al.
Radio Rich, help me out. 52-57. A minute and change remaining in the ball game. Inside.
Jump hook.
She traveled.
She did.
Sure did.
She did.
And that's Brown whistling for the travel, the freshman out of Huntsville, Texas.
She got on this side.
Compton back in the game.
Yeah, she turned this way.
She forgot her feet.
Right.
It's a pivot. It's a pivot, young lady.
Yeah.
Coach, you can work that.
Yep.
You can teach that.
It's freshman. That's all it is. It's learning. Freshman mistakes. Get up.
Turn it.
Texas Southern trailing 62-57. Back to Johnson. Johnson to Metcalf. And a foul is called.
Dontaria Brown. Let me see. They haven't shot that many free throws.
Don't forget, we'll have post-game comments from head coach Bernetta Skeet following the final buzzer.
62-57, a minute and 7 seconds remaining in this game. Texas Southern trailing 64-57. Lawson in trouble. And she's fouled. Oh boy.
She be coming at you.
Slow to get up.
100 miles an hour.
It's a collision.
Slow to get up, holding that right ankle.
Come on, Tanaya. I think she got hit in that shin. She still got it cocked up. I mean, propped up in there.
Yep.
We'll step away for this medical timeout. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Texas Southern trailing 64-57 with 50.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. Welcome back to the H&PE Arena. Texas Southern trailing 64-57. Tigers, Lady Tigers on the wrong end of the scoreboard. 56 seconds remaining, and the cheerleaders just walking in. Must have had a problem parking.
Do we have a 7-point play?
First free throw by Brown is a good one. You usually have the cheerleaders here for both games.
Some of them just get back in town.
Right. Came straight here from out of town?
Yeah.
Okay.
You remember Southwest had a lot of people's flights.
I hear you.
You didn't,
64-59. 5-point differential. Oh, man.
Beat that.
Scored the basket by Johnson.
That was a layup drill.
66-59.
She's talking.
Michael Gray with it. Gray for the three. Offline. Knight upstairs, misses it. Compton fouls Fontenot.
Compton come in there giving you, she got like she from Compton, the real
She
Compton.
tried to make it happen. She is.
And Genovia Johnson still holding her head.
Already.
Genovia, she didn't hit you that hard. Genovia been big shots today.
Right. It's an acting job.
Drama major.
They're making their free throws.
67-59.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Coach can hang her hat on this game. Her imprint is all over this game. These young girls, look at Her offense had her team in a position. Now all we got to do is be able to make layups and make free throws and make shots. This team, you know how you said, like, I'm going to give them a month and a half.
Exactly.
A month and a half, this team going to be, I wouldn't want to play this team in the tournament.
I would not either.
Texas Southern. And a foul is called.
Oh.
Jaguar foul on number 12, citation second half, first quarter.
68-59, 35 seconds remaining in this one, thanks to Carl Jenkins for getting the basketball to the referee. When you're up close like he is, you have to put in a little extra work sometimes. It's bigger than just a ticket.
That's the floor seats, right?
Yes, when you're on the floor, you're subject to different duties. They make you sign a form. 68-60. Ball is knocked away. Texas Southern still will have the basketball. 68-60, 33 seconds remaining in the game.
I love all these last-minute adjustments.
Shot is up by Gray. Offline.
Oh, foul. Over the back. Yep.
Micah just didn't have nothing for us.
Not tonight.
And the shots look good. Like they're going to go in. I mean, it's just, wow.
Morgan Simmons stops by. 68-60, former Lady Tiger got a championship under her belt. Texas Southern women's basketball. Morgan Simmons out of Channelview, Texas.
You and that memory of yours.
Yeah, that's why I can tell you about the juice.
I'm not believing you about the juice.
You don't want to believe me.
No, I'm not believing you about the juice.
So I'm 1-1 with the memory.
Yeah. You bat 50. Ooh.
68-60.
Shoot that thing, Lisa.
Knight with the basketball. Back to Gray. Basketball stolen. Going the other way. Foul is called.
Got to shoot the basketball. So sometimes you got to shoot the shot that's there.
That's there for you. Yeah.
Don't forget, we'll chat with Texas Southern head coach Burnett Ski. Following the final buzzer, we'll wrap things up and set things up for the men's game. We'll get thoughts, run down the stats and scores, and a whole lot more right here. Exclusive coverage of Texas Southern Lady Tiger basketball, a production of KTSU Sports. $70-60, 14 seconds remaining. On inside, count the two. 10.3 seconds. And a timeout is called by Southern.
But sometimes people overpass. Instead of shoot the shot, that next shot might.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel.
70-62, 8-point lead for the Jags. .3 seconds remaining in the game.
Johnson with the basketball, Timothy with the right hand. And the Lady Tigers want to stay on the floor just a little while longer. 7.1 seconds remaining in this one.
My cousin is Morgan Simmons, the young lady that Chatterbox spoke to. She's from Lamarck, not Channelview.
Oh, okay.
Great job, though.
I know she's off of 45.
Yeah. You could
Trey Phillips?
Yeah, that's Trey Phillips. Said, you know, hey, don't be talking saying where his cousin don't live at.
Man, he didn't say all that.
Yes, he did.
Didn't say all that.
He did. He said he going to cut you.
Hello, Trey. Good afternoon. 70-62. 1 second remaining, and that's the end of the game. As Sector Southern falls 70-62. We'll take a brief break and come back with thoughts.
How much time you need, Box? How much time you need, Box? Chatterbox.
Yeah, hold on. They're doing the school song, the alma mater.
Oh, man, I can't hear.
It's so near and dear to me. Yeah. That's one for Skeet, right? You got one for Coach Skeet?
You got what? Hello?
Rich, is the engineering room open for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking. You know at 8 o'clock it's going to try and switch. You need to switch it back real quick.
Right.
I talked to Ernest and everything. You need to call Wine over in the morning, get them on the phone, because if we've got a path that's not clear, they will be able to find out where it is. They can log in on their main screen in there, and they can shoot through that whole network and tell you where the path is blocked. So
Okay.
Not because you can't transfer logs, okay?
All right.
They're the ones that called up on me last time. They are. But TSU.
Hey, Box, you ready?
Never mind how Ernest was on the phone. He found out how I felt. They 2 times this year TSU done stuff on the network. I'm the one that when he called me the first time.
Chatterbox.
I called Chris. Chatterbox said, "Dude, I'm sitting over here sick. What the hell are y'all done?" They done changed his IP address, and then I'm like, whatever. So the ball game almost didn't get on. It was fixed like 15 minutes before airtime.
Oh, wow.
Crazy stuff. Don't worry
Wow.
about nothing. All of a sudden, we're out of business for a day.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, they're prepared. They won't. They don't think that we're sitting over.
Chatterbox, you with me?
Right here.
You ready?
All right, we'll give the final stats.
Right.
Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back to the post-game report, a production of K.
Celebrating 50 years.
Everybody coming together.
The Choice. 90.
Box, I lose you?
Yeah, you were playing the spot.
Oh, nah, the spot is off. Let's go.
All right. Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. And joining me is the head coach for Lady Tiger basketball.
Yeah.
Playing a little musical chairs right now. I want her close to me. Let's bring in Coach Steve. Coach, let's bring. Coach, your thoughts about the play of the Lady Tigers on tonight?
I kind of feel like we were a little lethargic. I think it's really hard for us right now to get home and play. We want to do so well, and I think we're still kind of like stuck in the mud. We couldn't find our stride, and we couldn't overcome some of the deficits that we were doing today. They were killing us on the boards very early, getting a lot of second chance points, and we didn't execute down the stretch like we needed to. We looked very tired. I mean, it's extremely hot in here, but it was hot in here for them too. So, you know, we've got to work our way through that. It took a lot of our energy out, and, you know, we just got to adjust and make shots.
But, Coach, I saw something. Every shot that you wanted to take. You got any time you want to. That Bucks is real.
It's our season. It really is. We just got to keep finding and getting the kids to the place where they're comfortable to hit those shots and knock them down and with confidence. I mean, obviously, we still don't have our best scorer out there. You know, she got in yesterday. Like, just feel comfortable with everything we're doing to play her, and hopefully we'll get her back and get her underway and get going with all the kind of craziness that's been happening. And so I didn't feel comfortable with her not having no conditioning. Like, one game is not worth the kid's injury or a season, anything, throwing her back out there and not knowing what's going on.
And I saw something else. At the beginning, I gave my Roberts rules, but to make y'all win the game, what could happen? And I said, if we keep our turnovers under 12, we'll win the game. We had 20 turnovers. Some of them was unforced.
A lot of them was unforced, unfortunately. You know, it's a part of us and our growing, our maturation, you know, and me really having the time. So, you know, you're working with the freshman point guard and really trying to get her to understand a lot of the scheme and trust it. You know, she wants to contribute so much. There's just limitations to where she can go based on her offense. So I think that's just a combination of trying, you know, they wanted to come out here and put their best foot forward, and then I really couldn't get them going. And then when we finally got going, we ran out of gas.
I saw that.
Get the shots that we wanted to, the people we wanted to, because they pushed up on us a little bit.
Right.
You know, and I think that's just our growth spot. I think they needed to get a feel in the SWAC. When we start getting better at our scoring, you know, when you see here, look at, I mean, they were making a lot of shots down the stretch. We couldn't even get matched up in our press at the end.
Right.
You know, we were just out of it a little bit. I think the heat just kind of distracted us, and then we realized, wait a minute, we're down, and we haven't been in that situation where we know how to win yet. So the game was a little tougher. That's a different experience that we have to, you know, learn to overcome too. Being in the game, having a feel, and not just like, oh, this don't play, it don't matter because we down 30. You know.
Well, you got something you can hang your hat on. Those young women defended. Right.
Yeah.
If you can hang your hat on that.
Our scheme was, I think they executed our scheme well, but that's part of still like not having your full roster.
Right.
You know, it comes into subbing.
That's right.
You know, and so you still got people playing minutes that you really don't need, that aren't contributing enough of what you need.
You made me look good, Coach. You made me look good.
Lisa Knight, look good?
Yeah, Lisa Knight was on the bench for a while, and I said, I bet the coach about to bring a Lisa Knight in the game.
And then she came in.
Soon as you said it, I mean.
So whatever you're going to do, claim it. Leave your mark on this world.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly awesome. I'm glad you showed up. In my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I get down, you always
Make the right moves. A rocket moving. You need to call the people.
Box, you need to cut in?
Yeah.
All right, let me fade out.
Yeah.
All right, fading out now. You're hot.
And welcome back to the spacious H&PE Arena, led to Chatterbox Hill, the radio voice, along with Robert Hatter and Kevin Adams. And before we go any further, don't be a diva right now. I know this game is big, but let me have the stage. Juice, let me have the stage for a minute. I know you used to playing under the big lights, but I've talked under the big lights in my time.
You have.
Ladies and gentlemen, stop what you're doing. It is now time for Robert's Rules.
This is Robert's Rules.
Chatterbox. These are the rules to the game today. Robert's rules to the Texas Southern men's basketball. We have to take care of the ball. Limit our turnovers, right, Kevin? We got to win the battle at the free throw line. And we got to win now. And the transition defense. We got to match up in transition. Are we going to be out of this game? So those are my 3 Robert rules for the day. I'm going to repeat them. Taking care of the ball. Free throw battle. Yeah. And transition defense. Well, let's go. Let's go, Tyler.
Well, this is the guy that about to bring in a guy that's no stranger to playing big games and on SWAC football, on SWAC basketball Saturdays and Mondays. I'm talking about the guy who's got a great release, the juice. If you're in the huddle, what do you feel like the coach is telling you right now in that huddle?
Well, let me just set the stage. We win championships here at Texas Southern on the men's basketball. So it's a championship or bust for us. So this is the first step to winning another championship. So everybody over there knows what the goal is. Now it's time to execute. That's all that he said.
I guess he told me.
He told you right.
Yes, he did. Getting the start today for Southern University. Terrell Williams, the redshirt junior out of Arlington, Texas. P.J. Bird, 6'1", 175-pound senior out of Houston, Texas. Jalen Reynolds, a 6'6", 245 junior out of Dalton, Georgia. Brian Whitley, a 200-pound grad out of Sarasota, Florida. And Bryson Etienne, a 6'3", 190-pound guard out of Houston, Texas. Getting the start for Texas Southern. The big fella, J. Carl Nicholas. J. Carl Nicholas, 6'9", 220-pound grad out of Houston, Texas. Jordan Gilliam, a 175-pound grad out of Houston, Texas. Colby Granger gets his first start in the SWAC, redshirt freshman out of Missouri City, Texas. Keelan Farouk gets the start today. And John Walker III gets the start today for the Maroon and Gray. J. Carl Nicholas will jump it up along with number 12, Reynolds. Here we go. And the referees are getting the shot clock together. Had a long talk with those guys. 7-1-3. Man. Boy. 19 minutes remaining. Texas Southern has the basketball. Back to Gilliam. Gilliam with the basketball. Gilliam inside to Walker 3. Back to Gilliam. Back to Farouk. Keelan Farouk dribbling that basketball. Back to Granger. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Granger lets it fly. Misses it. Texas Southern in Southern. 19 minutes remaining. P.J. Bird with the basketball. Bird dribbling with the right hand. Bird still dribbling. Around the horn, back to Whitley. Whitley. Texas Southern. And give that foul to Reynolds. Give that first foul to Reynolds, the big fella.
It's going to be a physical game today.
Absolutely.
Yep. Very physical.
Granger with the basketball. Here comes the pressure. Granger caught that timeline to Gilliam. Gilliam inside. Back to Granger. Granger back to Gilliam. Inside. Walker 3 for the slam.
Great ball movement.
Texas Southern 2, Southern 0. Right side of the floor. Back to Whitley. Whitley dribbling that basketball. Going inside. Back to Bird. Etienne for the 3-ball. Give it to him.
He's going to have something to prove tonight, for sure.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Oh, absolutely. You didn't play between the lines. He's going to have something to prove tonight.
Southern leads Texas Southern 3-2. Check your email. Right side of the floor. Farouk with the basketball.
He always emails it.
Y'all back to double teaming me again. Gilliam with the basketball. Inside.
Not a good pass going the other way. Bird with it, and he's fouled by Gilliam. It wasn't a good pass, but it was a good look. I'm sorry.
It was. Yeah, I was going to say, starting these games out like this, you don't want to have all these ticky-tack fouls because it's going to be a very physical game, and so you need to save those fouls to the second half.
Absolutely. 1 point lead for the Jaguars. Texas Southern trailing Southern 3-2. Shot it up by Etienne. Offline, it's an air ball, and it's going the other way. That's good defense by Kobe Granger. Right side of the floor. Granger with the basketball. Back to Gilliam. Gilliam with it across that timeline. Gilliam still dribbling. Back to Granger. Granger to Gilliam. Gilliam. J. Carl Nicholas sets the pick. Back to Walker 3. Back to Farouk. Farouk with the basketball. Back to Granger. Granger. And he's out of bounds. And that's another turnover for Texas Southern.
A tough pass.
Yes.
Especially in traffic.
Yeah, and he went down there.
Yeah.
In that traffic down there.
Right.
He caught the ball, though.
Right.
Right side of the floor. Shot is up by Etienne for 2. He's trying to get his game off.
So,
yes.
That's,
yeah.
Already. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Texas Southern trailing by 3. Gilling with the basketball. Back to J. Carl Nicholas. Nicholas looks to drive, a little off balance, going the other way. Bird with the basketball across the timeline. Bird, Etienne for 3. Yahtzee. Oh, my goodness.
He's on fire. They got to get him.
Southern 8, Texas Southern 2. 16 minutes remaining. Walker 3. Going the other way. Back to Etienne. Back to Bird. Robinson. Shot is up. Offline. Into the hands of J. Carl Nicholas. Here comes Texas Southern. Someone's got to wake up. Gilliam. Granger for the 3 ball. Offline. Going the other way. Farouk with it. And John Walker 3 for the putback. Keelan Farouk is playing some of the best basketball I've ever seen him. I've seen him in high school.
Okay.
Best basketball I've ever seen him play. Well, he scored 20 in Vegas. Absolutely. Right side of the floor. Back to Robinson. Back to Williams Jr. Going inside. Stolen by Gilliam. Gilliam with the basketball. Gilliam on the push. Texas Southern down by 4. Farouk for the 3 ball. Offline. Going the other way. Jaguars chasing the basketball down. Whitley with it. Whitley. Back to Williams Jr. Back to P.J. Bird. Bird dribbling that basketball with his left hand. Bird inside, picked up by Granger. P.J. and Williams can't get the dunk down. He's looking at his hands. Farouk with the basketball. Farouk in trouble. Dribbles out of it. Back to Gilliam. There's that pressure. Nicholas. Kobe Granger. Inside to Nicholas. Nicholas. Walker. Count it. Walker scored all 6 points for Texas Southern.
He's off to a great start tonight.
2-point lead for Southern. 14 minutes and change remaining in the first half. Coach Johnny Jones pacing the sideline. Right side of the floor, back to Etienne. Etienne dribbling. Dribbling that basketball. 2-point lead. Williams Jr. with the basketball. Williams Jr. still dribbling. 3-point attempt. That's offline. I love this guy. 14 minutes and change remaining. Gilliam with the basketball across the timeline. Gilliam still dribbling. Gilliam, Granger. Back to Walker 3. Walker 3 with the basketball. He sees something. He's going to shoot it offline. No. Oh, man, that was a huge foul. We don't need that foul. As J. Carl Nicholas fouls Whitley. Boy, they had to pick him up off the floor.
Yeah.
Juice, that's one of those fouls you were talking about. You just don't need right now.
We don't need that one. But he was aggressive. He's trying to get them.
Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Missouri and everyone at Miami Prep, they're watching the game, watching the stream, listening to the broadcast, soaking up all the SWAC action. Kevin Missouri and I, we won a few championships together. Great friend of mine. Great guy. He's on the rise. Texas Southern trailing by 2. Southern Jaguars with the basketball. Williams Jr. with the basketball. Now there's a whistle. Got a wet spot. And we got 3 people out there getting up the spot. That's teamwork.
Yep.
Mr. Excitement just walked in the game. Zatarius Mortal. He's not a mere mortal. Mr. Excitement.
Yeah, Mr. Excitement.
So how did he get that name? I'm just wondering. Evidently, you ain't been to the game. You ain't been watching the game.
Oh, I've been watching, but I'm just.
You ain't got enough SWAC hours.
I'm just.
You ain't put in those SWAC hours this year.
After 23 seasons, please.
I got enough to loan you some and not ask for none back. Well, we're going to subtract some of yours. 8 to 6. I send that to the committee, Jack. 8 to 6. Texas Southern trailing by 2, 8 to 6, 13 minutes remaining. Mortal with the basket. Mortal guarding back. P.J. Bird, 3-point attempt. That's a 3-pointer by Tyrone Lowndes. Comes to the game firing on all cylinders.
From Amityville, New York. That's where Mike James from.
11 to 6.
He was known as the Amityville Horror when he was in high school.
Walker, 3 with the basketball, going inside.
Who is?
Off the line, Jake Nicholas can't bring it in. Going the other way, Bird with the rebound. Here comes P.J. Bird across that timeline. Wilkins going inside, no! And a foul is called.
I'm just glad the foul wasn't on short.
Jerron Wilkins. That's Jaron Wilkins, out of Biloxi, Mississippi.
Got a twin brother on the team.
Don't understand that one. It seemed like it was all ball to me. But, hey, the refs go through lots of training and in-services and things of that nature to make sure they get it right.
They still get it wrong sometimes.
Check your email. 12 to 6 is your score. 6-point lead for Southern University. 13 minutes remaining in the first half. The Chatterbox, Hatter, and the Juice on the call. J. Carl Nicholas gets the rebound. Here comes Texas Southern with it. Someone from Tech. We got to get some kind of outside shooting presence. Mortals with the basketball. Back to J. Carl Nicholas. Back to Gilliam. Gilliam. Walker 3, rims out, going the other way.
We got to start making some of them bunnies.
Yep.
12 to 6 is your score. Inside to Wilkins. Wilkins muscling inside. Shot is up by Nomande wide for 2. 14 to 6. Mortals. Back to Mortal. And Mortal is rolled down like a baby calf. And he's fouled. Zatarius Mortal out of Alexandria, Louisiana, freshman. He's been in the weight room, I can tell you that. Texas Southern trailing 14 to 6. 12 minutes remaining.
Walker with the basketball to Gilliam. J. Carl Nicholas going inside for two off the window.
That's a grown man right there.
That's a big move. Big, strong move.
Got it inside, kissed it off the glass.
Tigers have no P.J. Henry tonight and no Davon Barnes. Right side of the floor. Shot is up by Lowndes. Offline, Nicholas with the rebound. Here comes Gilliam. Gilliam on the push. Gilliam across that timeline. Gilliam back to J. Carl Nicholas. Loses it. Too much butter on the rolls at pregame. Shot is, oh no! And Mortal is called for a foul. Unbelievable. And Mortals hits the floor. Media timeout. We'll take one too. Texas Southern. Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women.
Dave, but the other team shoot three.
Yeah.
They shoot 40%, they're going to beat you.
Absolutely.
Easy.
40% is great.
They shoot 40, that's what I'm saying.
I just hope they shoot 20 like the most of these guys.
Yeah.
And we one of the worst three-point shooters in the whole country.
Right. And that's been a point of concern for me. I saw the Arizona State game here. I went to Vegas. I watched them play out in Vegas.
Went out there?
Yeah, I was out there too. And so that's been for me, of course, a shooter myself. That's been a point of contention for me.
First free throw is good by Allen. Texas Southern trailing 15-8. 11 minutes remaining. Second free throw offline. And Texas Southern will have the basketball.
That man looked at you crazy when you said he was at Vegas.
Yeah, I know.
And me being the radio broadcaster that I am, Texas Southern will have the basketball. 15-8. He just scored 11 minutes and 47 seconds remaining.
Oh, you got to go there. You got to go there, young fella.
Yeah, he thought he was going to keep running, though. Yeah, it's like he was trying to lead him. Let's see, point. I thought he was going to keep running.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The young Mortar should have kept running.
Kept running, exactly.
15-8 is your score. 11 minutes of change remaining in the first half of play here. Right side of the floor. Back to Namwadu, and a foul is called.
The refs is not getting the game a chance to go. They're calling too much. I guess they want to establish that now because they know it's going to be a little rough later, but they just calling. Yeah, they're calling too much.
Give that foul to Farouk. That's his first personal foul.
Ooh.
5th team foul.
It's the coach's son right there, number 11. Sean Wood.
Woods into the basketball game. Dribbling with that right hand. J. Carl, the floater, shot it up, offline. Farouk with the basketball. Into Mortal. Upstairs! Mr. Excitement. And J. Carl come back. I ain't going to call their name.
But their name started with Chatterbox.
They make it. We made it.
15-10. He just scored a 5-point lead. Back to Woods. 3-point attempt by Wilkins. Offline. Mortals hits the floor. And he's pushed to the ground and a foul is called.
Mr. Excitement got a rebound.
Coach Sean Woods wanted a travel, but he didn't get it. And Myron is back out there wiping the sweat up.
Coach Woods has to be one of the most animated coaches, not only in the SWAC, but in all of coaching.
15-10 is your score. Texas Southern trailing by 5. Into the basketball game is Isaiah Marine out of Phoenix, Arizona. 6'3", 190-pound junior. 10 minutes and change remaining. He'll give Gilliam a break. Walker 3 with the basketball. Back to Marine.
Got a mouse in the house.
Dribbling that basketball. Etienne and J. Carl Nicholas. Nicholas loses it, going the other way.
He got to realize there's not that enough room on the baseline.
Yeah.
He got to come out a little bit if he expect to make that stand.
He looked back, he saw Etienne on him. He was like, I can take him.
Chris Craig checks into the basketball game, a 6'3", 175-pound junior. He'll come in for J. Carl Nicholas.
Coach, that's one of the walk-ons that's on the team. Number 4, Chris Craig.
15-10 is your score. 5-point lead for Southern. Woods with the basketball. Woods to Etienne. Etienne dribbling. Back to Lyons. Lyons lets it fly. Count the 2.
That's 2 he hit like that off the dribble.
Texas Southern down by 7. 17-10.
He looked a little too comfortable.
Mortals with the basketball. Back to Farouk. He's got to get going. Farouk with the basketball. Walker 3. And a foul is called.
Coming off the Christmas break, you just don't know what you're going to get out of your team. But both of these teams are playing pretty well.
Give that foul to Reynolds.
Just like in the women's game. This is the first game for both teams in the conference. They're really filling each other out. We've been on a non-conference tour, and now this is the first SWAC game. So it's going to be some bumps in the road before they figure out what they're doing and how things are going.
17-11. 9 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. And Jimmy Hicks makes his way into the arena. Good friend of mine. 17-11. Make it 12. 5-point lead for the Maroon and Gray. Walker 3. 8 points to his credit. Southern with the basketball. Woods dribbling that basketball. Top right side of the floor. Right to left on your radio dial or your listening device. Woods inside. Ball's on the floor. Back to Nicholas. Etienne for the 3. Offline. Texas Southern will have the basketball. Texas Southern trailing 17-12 with 9 minutes and 26 seconds remaining in the first half.
These two teams trade punches, man. They trade punches.
Tigers on the floor. Farouk, Mortals. Farouk, Mortal, Marine, Walker 3, and Craig. Right there with the basketball. Mortal with it. Turnover for Texas Southern. 9 minutes and 16 seconds remaining in the first half. Obi Granger checks in for Mortal.
Can never jump up in the air and pass the basketball.
Yeah.
Because you got what comes up must come down.
Exactly.
17-12. 5-point lead. Marin with the basketball. Back to Woods. Woods dribbling. Upstairs, doesn't go. Gets his own rebound. Shot is up, that's offline. Marin with the basketball. Marin, corner. Farouk in trouble. And the basketball is thrown away.
Kobe just tried to get rid of the ball. Kobe, go up with it.
It's a good pass, but he's just too close. Too much velocity on that thing.
He just stuck with it. You mean the thought was good?
Right, the thought was good. Just too much velocity on that thing.
And bust that man in that mouth. Bust that man in his mouth.
17 to 12. 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in the first half. Texas Southern down by 5 and turning the basketball over. 8 minutes and change remaining. Gilliam going back to the scorer's table. Lions with the basketball. Lions. Walker was right there for the step back. Back to Wilkins. Wilkins with it now. Back to Bird. Bird gets him in the air. Shot it up. Give him the 2.
And we have somebody on the YouTube feed asking, did the announcers tell why P.J. Henry and Devon Bond is not playing? The coach don't disclose that kind of information. Right. They're just both out today.
Farouk for the 3 ball. Offline, going the other way. 7 minutes and change remaining, right side of the floor. Inside, and a foul is called.
Southern is one step ahead of us right now. They're getting all the loose balls, all the calls, and they're really more aggressive right now, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU Athletic Apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids.
9, 8, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back to the spacious H&PE Arena. Texas Southern trailing Southern 19 to 12. 2 Tigers down, but these young men are giving a great effort. First free throw is offline. That's Lowndes. Lions from the charity stripe, 56%.
And Juice, I'm looking to see what adjustments. We just had a timeout. Anytime you have a timeout, I'm trying to see, is it something going to be different in the timeout when you come out of timeout? What you're going to do different offensively, what you're going to do different defensively.
Yep,
so that's what I'm looking for right now. Well, we already know what Southern just did. They start pressing.
With token pressure.
Choking pressure.
Yep.
Texas Southern trailing by 8, 20 to 12. Marin with the basketball across that timeline. Picks up the dribble, back to Mortal. Mortal, back to Marin. Walker 3, the floater, misses it. J. Carl Nicholas, hold on.
That young man, that's the play, man. If he just knew how good he can be.
Right.
You follow me?
I got you.
He can get a check, man.
Yeah, he can.
He's 6'9".
Yeah. And you're never going to question his heart. He's going to give you everything
Gonna give you everything.
Every game.
Everything you got.
Everything you got.
Texas Southern down by 6. Free throw is offline, going the other way. That's where it'll stay. Lyons with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Lyons, very physical, misses it. Too many opportunities to get the rebound. Etienne and Nicholas is fouled. Oh my goodness, they called a foul on, is it a foul?
Called a kickball.
Kickball, thank goodness. With the way Jay Carl was reacting, you would have thought they called it on him, but thank goodness. 20-14. Lions lets it fly.
Somebody better get on Lions. Lions seem unbothered. You can't let a player get in his groove like that.
Yep, I agree. He's having a pretty good ball game. 3 or 4 already.
Man with the basketball.
Marion, you can't pick up the ball right there. Ooh, you got to do it.
Inside with the basketball, back to Walker 3. Walker 3 with it. Back to Mortal. Mortal upstairs. And J. Carl Nicholas is fouled.
I told you, man.
Skibo tried to help him up.
Kevin, just do me a favor. Just watch it. Just take, forget you've known him and forget you've seen him. Just watch what he does on the floor. He's playing like he's the best player on the floor.
He does. His tenacity is just off the charts. He's going after every loose ball.
Yes.
He's going to make every rebound, every block, and he can score the basketball also.
And I think he's nominated to play in that All-Star game, that HBC All-Star game that's going to be played in this building during the Final Four.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, I'm sorry. Matter of fact, Jimmy Hicks is on that committee, and he mentioned that him and I think John Walker will be in that game.
22-14. Picked his pockets clean. The burglar, Mortals, going inside.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
And he's talking trash.
The man can shot. The man can shoot jumpers like that. He can block shots like that.
Yeah.
I like him. Lions, I like Lions.
Out of Amityville. Right side of the floor, J. Carl Nicholas with the basketball. Nicholas with it. Pass it to the wrong person, going the other way. Back to Lions. Lions with the basketball. P.J. Bird back to Lions. Lions. Shot is up. Up. No! And it's
good call, ref.
And it's a foul.
His feet out.
And John Walker did a great job of staying with him and playing defense the right way. And Lions is called for the foul.
That's a new point of emphasis, though. They make sure that you can't get away with kicking your legs out anymore. I call it the Reggie Miller call. He made that famous.
Texas Southern trailing 22-14. Great call by the official. Great call. Textbook call. I love it. We've got a great officiating crew here tonight.
Hey, we got a great comment just popped up on the screen.
What is that?
Chatterbox is the 9th wonder of the world.
Man, that's good for somebody who didn't play between the lines, isn't it?
I got to pray for that. I got to pray for that person there.
22-14. 6 minutes and change remaining in the first half. Still getting up a sweat. It's a little hot in here.
Chatterbox, are you texting these people?
Yeah. I haven't touched my phone. I'm looking at score.
He got mental telepathy.
Texas Southern trailing 22-14. Don't forget, we'll take on Grambling State right here on Wednesday.
Absolutely.
The juice, the hat in the box. Man with the basketball. Back to Mortal. Mortal back to Gilliam. Gilliam still dribbling that basketball. Walker 3, driving inside, gets a little body for 2.
Juice, did you notice when Jordan Gilliam caught that ball, he never looked at the goal?
He never looked at him. He never looked at the rim.
He never looked at the rim. It's one of my pet peeves. Travel.
Inside with the basketball, almost stolen. Wilkins with the basketball. Wilkins back to Bird. Bird dribbling with that right hand. 22-16, 5 minutes remaining. Bird going inside with the finger roll. And he's looking at his hand.
Oh, he Steph Curry. He curried him.
Oh, boy. 4 points to Bird. He's a show-off. 24-16. Gilliam with the basketball, running the weave again. That's a new play. Inside to Nicholas. Shot is up by Jake. Call for two.
Too little in there.
24-18. 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Coach Johnny Jones pacing.
I would go back to that action down there again, Juice.
Right side of the floor. Shot is up. Give him a 2 for Etienne.
Solid. Yeah, solid.
10 points for Etienne out of the gate. 26-10. 26-18. Check the Southern down by 8. Marion with the basketball. Walker 3 for upstairs. Offline, it doesn't go.
I don't know if y'all noticed, Coach Sean Woods is over there sweating as hard as the player.
He's sweating his shirt out. He's going to get another shirt at the half. Whoa, no! I could have sworn that with a travel. Going the other way. Texas Southern, 26-18. What happened to the mop? What happened to the air? I could have sworn that was a travel right in front of the referee. He failed to call it. But I guess he knows.
We're going to leave the air on until Wednesday.
I guess he knows.
It's got to be a little colder winter. Yeah, the ref knows.
I'm sure we'll have a. I'm sure maintenance will be.
Did you tell them?
Look in this.
Didn't you say something? The ref go through what extensive?
Yeah, they
training?
go through extensive training.
Okay.
In services and things of that nature. They watch film. They get it right. But at the end of the day, they're human. But I'm not. We'll get on that in a minute. You're not going to twist me up. Lions with the basketball, and it's going the other way. See how they got that right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They did good.
So that was basically a no call.
And see, when they go through these different camps and training and things of that nature, and then they're on this level, the NCAA level, you just can't get anybody out there.
Oh, absolutely.
That's why I'm kind of changing things to how I look at refereeing from a broader perspective.
I don't think you are. I just really don't think you're going to do that.
Love these guys. 26-18. Mortal with the basketball. Gilliam with it. Back to Mortal. Stop and pop. Give it to him. Mr. Excitement.
He got it. He's good.
First 2 points of the game for Mortal. 26-20.
Man,
Texas Southern cutting into this lead.
Give me a rag.
Media timeout.
Give me a towel. Give me a towel. I'm going to start going out there.
I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU Athletic Apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults.
All right. Home to the Metroplex and created the Don Diego Band, which turned out to be one of the top bands in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Don also toured with B.B. King and shared the stage with Kenny G and Johnny Taylor. The proud of
25 seconds.
That's cool. 4 albums to his credit, which has featured fellow TSU alum Kirk Whalum.
Also coming up on the top of the hour.
All right. You are a tiger on the moon. All right. How long we got?
We got 8 seconds.
All right.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You're hot.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back to a hot and muggy H&PE Arena. Texas Southern trailing by 6, 26-20, with 3 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in the first half of play. Williams Jr. at the charity stripe. Give that foul to John Walker III. Missed the free throw. I love it. Man with the basketball. Watch out behind you. Marin, runner, misses it. And give that foul to J. Carl Nicholas. And he's going the other way. That's his second personal foul.
Hey, Kevin, I don't know. I want you to take a look at Marin for me and just watch. Okay, a few times down. He looked like the moment is too big for him.
Yeah, I think for all of them, they're trying to figure out, how they're going to be successful in this game. It's the first game out, so they're trying to figure things out, so far. But I think, as the game progresses, I think he'll get more comfortable. But you're right.
Did you see him early in the season? You saw him in Vegas,
I
right?
did. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm just waiting on it to click.
And it will. Okay. It will.
Mortal with the basketball. Mortal.
Jumped up again and passed the ball.
Back to Walker 3. Walker 3 with it. Swings it. Marin from downtown. Offline. Mortal can't grab it. Stolen by Craig. And one. Craig going to the 10. You got to root for the under Tiger. Not the underdog, but he's an under Tiger.
Okay, I like that. That's a good one. It was a long shot.
You got to root for him. I'm a long shot.
It's hard to make a college basketball team, man, and put on one of these uniforms. Y'all got to realize Kevin Adams had on one of these uniforms.
You know what my nickname was here?
What?
Larry the Long Shot, before I was shot about. 26-22. Shot is blocked.
Chad,
yes.
I'm not going to let you know that. But your homeboy was over here doing all that talking earlier. Talking about he was an All-American and this and All-American. He just fell and busted his behind over the towel man.
Yes.
In the gray shirt. That's your homeboy.
Huff power. 3-pointer tip offline. Mortal with the basketball. It's a foot race to the 10. Mortal with the land. Mr. Hoop.
Excitement. You done gave him the name.
Yeah, I gave him the name. Child, I think he the only one to get something out of the name.
Don't egg him on.
You ain't got the name
Look in
right.
the fine print.
You ain't got the name right.
Look in the fine print.
It's a new sheriff in town.
Good rebound. Get the ball.
Right side of the floor.
Nope.
Count the basket. And he steps over it. 28-24. Mortar with the basketball. Back to Walker 3. Gilliam with the basketball. Gilliam. Walker 3. Bagging him inside. Gilliam from downtown. Offline. Going the other way.
Who with us?
Got to make
Bird with it. Shot is up for Whitley for 2. Truck and trailer. Jalen Reynolds. Reynolds is a bad boy. Truck and trailer. Got a lot of muscle. Doesn't have a lot of flash, but he gets the job done. Walker
He fouling? Heck out of wrong.
No foul, going the other way. Walker 3 looks tired out there. Bird with it.
Bird got a little razzle-dazzle with that ball.
Oh, he can play some basketball now. Inside to Reynolds. And a foul is called.
He's too little, too small. We got to come back. The big guy.
We got to buy him 1 minute, man. I can't put it back right now.
Texas Southern trailing 30-24. Tigers giving a great effort. Also, Grayson Carter is out. He's our big fella, 6'10", 225-pounder. He's out with an injury.
Anyway, if Southern's going to play those 2 power forwards down there, we got to play a zone, or we got because we not matched up with them.
First free throw by Reynolds is good.
Absolutely.
We're basically playing a 4 guard. We're playing 4 guards right now.
No, 5 guards. Yeah, 4 guards.
4 guards and 1 big.
1 semi-big.
Exactly.
Williams III goes to the bench. Reynolds.
So you go back and play a zone?
I would.
I would press him.
Yeah.
If I got them guards like that, I would.
Right.
Just to get them,
with a minute to go,
yeah.
He going to probably want to say that pressing.
I know.
Second half. But a zone with what we have out there on the floor right now would be better suited, in my opinion.
Let's see. I didn't see him go in his back pocket to get his.
No, he ain't put it out yet.
Okay.
He put it out yet.
Right side of the floor. Marin can't handle it, and Texas Southern will have it.
Coach said, don't make that pass. Marin is not going to make that play. Good coaching, Coach.
Yeah, know your personnel. Got to know your personnel.
32-24. And he pushed him, and he got whistled for the push. That's Whitley. Now we got to go to the charity stripe and hit free throw.
Whitley is very, very physical. I pointed him out to you in the beginning of the game.
Yep, he did. Very physical.
A minute remaining in the first half. Texas Southern trailing 32-24. Missed that free throw. And a big dunk by Whitley. 34-24, 10-point lead. Mortal for 3. Yahtzee! Kevin, what I said his name was, Kevin? Mr. Excitement. Shot is up. Offline. Got to box out.
They're too big for it.
That basket was made by Wilkins. Marin with the basketball. And seen Kobe Granger that much in the first half. Walker 3. What a move. Missed it. Going the other way. Almost there. And a foul is called. Texas Southern trailing 36-27. Bird hits the floor. Texas Southern 36, Southern 36, Texas Southern 27. Lady Tigers fell to Southern 70-62.
Southern has really been more physical than we have all first half. They've got more rebounds. They've been tougher, quicker to the ball, and they really just out-hustled us, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit more physical. Look quicker to the ball. Their first step, everything. And they make it free throw.
38-27. Mortal with the basketball. Mortal, 2 seconds at the buzzer.
I love Mortal. I've never seen a player in a long time with that kid's athleticism come through here like that.
And that's the end of the first half. We'll take a break. Texas Southern trailing Southern 38-27. First half, we'll take a break. We'll be right back with halftime stats and more. You're listening to Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball, a production of
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU Athletic Apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly awesome. I'm glad you showed up. In my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time Get down! You always have My back. It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things. Yes, just things. Are actually friendship.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Smobaus.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like a boss.
Remember, we're all in this together. Mask up, Houston.
Take flight with Texas Southern University, the only school in Texas that offers bachelor's degrees in both aviation science management and professional pilots. With the need to fill over 100,000 pilot positions in the coming years, TSU is poised to do its share to fill that void. So whether you're dreaming of becoming an airport manager or an airline pilot, Texas Southern University is the place to fulfill your aviation dreams. Learn more at aviation.tsu.edu.
Life is about moments. If you fight, I fight. If I fight, we fight.
You be there and watch what I do when the bell rings.
Do you have that real look in your eye that when you look at yourself in the mirror, you can ask yourself this question: did I give everything I got? Did I lay it all on the line? Or am I cheating myself?
What you say, Quaid?
See ya! So whatever you're going to do, claim it. Leave your mark on this world.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU Athletic Apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly awesome. I'm glad you showed up. In my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I get down, you always have my back. It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things. Yes, things are actually friendship.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Sma Biles.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like a boss.
Remember, we're all in this together. Mask up, Houston.
Take flight with Texas Southern University, the only school in Texas that offers bachelor's degrees in both aviation science management and professional pilots. With a need to fill over 100,000 pilot positions in the coming years, TSU is poised to do its share to fill that void. So whether you're dreaming of becoming an airport manager or an airline pilot, Texas Southern University is the place to fulfill your aviation dreams. Learn more at aviation.tsu.edu.
Life is about moments. If you fight, I fight. If I fight, we fight.
You be there and watch what I do when the bell rings.
Do you have that real look in your eye that when you look at yourself in the mirror, you can ask yourself this question: did I give everything I got? Did I lay it all on the line? Or am I cheating myself?
What you say, Quaid?
All right. See ya.
Right at it. Oh! He's done it again!
So whatever you're gonna do, claim it. Leave your mark on this world.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly
Awesome.
I'm glad you showed up. In my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I get down, you always have my back. It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things. Yes, just things. Are actually friendship.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Simone Biles.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like a boss.
Remember, we're all in this together. Mask up, Houston.
Around the guys,
Yeah, they
said,
tell you all
wow.
the time. It's a difference. It is a difference. It's a difference from the non-conference to the SWAC play. It is.
Let me bring it to
the SWAC, you're going to come across, like you said, it's a guard-oriented league. So
yes.
you got to be able to ball.
Yes, sir.
Guard play.
And
that's what's going to win the championship.
And when I was a public address announcer, I didn't have the pleasure of calling the game, but rather PA announcer before every game.
All I'm going to tell y'all is look out on the floor. Johnny Jones is reading my mind, or I'm reading his mind. One of them. Y'all, you just look out on the floor and tell me what's happening out there. Just help me. Help me.
Before the ball was tipped up, they would look over at me and say, Chatterbox, it's time to get down to business. Whoever was coming to town, it could be Southern, it could be Jackson, it could be Prairie View.
We're going to get busy.
We knock them out. They get over there, after I introduce them, they give me that look. It's time. You already know.
Hey, man.
We got to get to business.
Hey. We got to explain to some lady, I think Miss Sonia, how you doing? Son Nate. We also calling this game for the radio broadcast too. You're blessed enough to be able to watch it on YouTube. But it's some people on the radio not seeing enough, so we have to explain the game to them a little bit more thorough. Okay? All right, so help everybody out. Because I heard the other guy, one guy came on and said, well, look here, if you don't like it, turn it down.
Oh, no. Texas Southern trail Southern 38-27. What we're going to do is...
No, before you go, he had recognized what I just said. He ain't said that he skipped the subject. I said Johnny Jones was reading my mind. Do you know who's coming in the game right now?
Mortal.
Okay, thank you. That's all. You supposed to say, well, Robert, something. Like I gave him. I give you a assist. I give you a assist. You won't even give me it. You won't even give me a pass to the paint.
You wide open.
I'm wide open
to you. He won't even give it to you.
You know what? You're right. My bad. You are absolutely right, Robert. Great call. Great sense of completement.
I feel good.
And knowledge of the game. You would know that Mortal needs to be in the game right now.
More. Give me some more. Give me some more.
Your intensity, your knowledge of the game is very vast.
I love this guy.
I underestimated you. I've never played golf with you or you before. I'm underestimating.
I heard Juicing got good. I got to put that thing on his ass.
We're going to get the. Y'all got to get the. We got to get the. We're going to get the.
Here we go, non-playing Nick. I hope he watching.
Exactly.
Hello to Paco Redmond and Anthony Junkman Jones. They love to swing them too. After the season in April, we got to get out on the course, Juice. We got to get out on the course, Adam.
Okay, I'm ready.
38-27, 19 minutes remaining, and this game is underway. Chance Franklin, Alpha Phi Alpha.
Ooh.
Two of y'all in there.
On us.
Going the other way. 19 minutes remaining. Gilliam with the basketball. Gilliam still dribbling that basketball. Back to Farouk. Farouk. Gilliam for the three ball. Offline. Walker three into the hands of Mortal. Back to Gilliam, and he's fouled.
Good rebound. Yeah.
Just got a message from our sports information department. If the conditions don't get any better on the floor, they'll call the game. So this game is in jeopardy of being called due to the slickness and the conditions of the floor. 38-27, 19 minutes remaining. Air conditioning was on earlier. Phone call was made, and the air was off. I just think in that situation, someone else should have been advised in on that, and I'm sure that'll be addressed. Mortal with the steal. Great job by Mortal. J. Carl Nicholas. A pass to Williams, Jr. going the other way. And a foul is called. Texas Southern trailing 38-27. Prayers for the family. Prayers for DeMar Hamlin, who plays DB for the Bills. The game was postponed.
Yes.
He's listed in critical condition. They did CPR for 9 minutes on the field before being rushed to the hospital.
Yeah.
Prayers for him. 39-27. Free throw by Whitley. It goes. Don't forget, Tiger fans, big game here on Wednesday as Grambling State comes to the H&PE Arena. Oh, Farouk, you got to be careful. And a kickball violation is called. And Sean Woods upset. "19 minutes. 40-27. Back to Jay Carl. Go to work. 40-27. O'Neal hasn't gotten into the game yet.
You know what I'd like to see? A lot more ball fakes, because these guys going for the first fake. A few more ball fakes by Texas Southern.
Mortal upstairs, shot, and it doesn't go. I'm sorry. Mortal plays with a lot of energy.
Absolutely.
And to be honest with you, he's the only thing we got really going right now.
Absolutely.
From guard play, that is.
Well, let's look. We'll continue to watch the energy level of the guard play.
Yep.
And really the energy of the team, not just the guards.
Oh, yeah. But Jordan Carl Nicholas, he's going to give you. He might be a little wild. He might be.
Right.
He's going to give you 100%. But, sometimes it hurts.
Right.
40-28 is your score. Texas Southern down by 12. Mortal with the basketball. Offline, going the other way. Back to Williams Jr. Back to Whitley. Whitley going inside for two.
That's too easy.
42-28. Inside. Ooh, Walker three, and it goes.
He is so crafty with those 4-foot bunnies, those turnarounds. He can make those.
Right side of the floor. Back to Bird. Lions inside. Shot. Good defense. Going the other way.
Uh-oh.
Gilliam.
Uh-oh.
Mortal.
Uh-oh.
Upstairs for two.
Yep.
Here comes Texas Southern down by 10.
Yes, Westbrook. Absolutely. I agree.
42-32. Inside. Jay Carl for two.
Did he put the little man? Oh, my goodness.
44-32. Twelve, 17 minutes remaining in the game.
Too far out.
Shot is up by Nicholas, and a traveling violation is called. And Jay Carl Nicholas questioning the referee. Easy call, don't get a tech.
He went for it. I would ask the ref the same thing. And all he said is, what about the foul?
Right, exactly.
He didn't curse. He didn't.
No, I'm just saying.
He didn't do the chatterbox.
Oh, I can't wait. That's it. Chime in tomorrow at 12. 44-32. Bird inside.
He traveled.
Oh, no. And Nicholas is hurt. He's on the ground writhing in pain.
That was a travel, man.
And he slid right up under him.
Yeah.
And Coach Johnny Jones questioning the officials.
Yeah, that's a tough call.
46-32. Texas Southern down.
First decision, line 71.
(47-32), Texas Southern down. Gilliam with the basketball. Gilliam dribbling. Shot is up by Gilliam. Count the two. And the timeout is called. And J. Carl Nicholas comes out of the game. He'll go.
That's going to be a problem for us. It's pretty tough fall. That arm is very gingerly. He's walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
47-34. Inside, banging it inside. Blocked by Walker 3. A Spalding sandwich. Bortles upstairs. And it's a goaltending. It all started with Walker 3 blocking that shot. A Spalding sandwich, no salt, no pepper, into the hands of Mortals. Mortals goes coast to coast and lays it in and gets called for the goaltend. What, a Spalding sandwich?
Spalding sandwich.
Man, them some of the best sandwiches in town. Especially this time of the year. Bird with the basketball. Bird. No. And Bird stares at the crowd. 49-36. Texas Southern down by just a few. Gilliam with the basketball. Gilliam upstairs, and a foul is called.
And one of the things with our offense, it's predicated on ball movement with the point guard. And so when the point guard is not there, we don't get a lot of movement.
Right.
The offense is set up for you to break your man down one-on-one, and then when the defense comes, you dish off.
Take flight with Texas Southern University, the only school in Texas that offers bachelor's degrees in both aviation science management and professional pilots. With the need to fill over 100,000 pilot positions in the coming years, TSU is poised to do its share to fill that void. So whether you're dreaming of becoming an airport manager or an airline pilot, Texas Southern University is the place to fulfill your aviation dreams. Learn more at aviation.
How are we looking?
40 seconds.
How we looking, Rich?
15 seconds.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 49-36. Free throws good by Gilliam. 15 minutes remaining in the contest. Woods with the basketball, dribbling with his right hand. Woods with it now. Woods back around the horn to Whitley. Soigne's signatures here. Phi Beta Sigma's own. Bounce inside.
Kick ball. 20 on the shot clock.
49-38.
Kevin, what can we do to cloud back in this?
Let's make some baskets, man. We got to score. Like, it's so difficult for us to score right now. We're not getting any transition baskets. We're not stopping them on defensive end.
Shot is up by Woods. He gets the Spalding sandwich.
That's a good play.
Yeah, Kevin, when they ever put the son of the dad, the coach,
right
in the game, I'm going straight at him.
You're going straight at him.
Yes. Unless his name's Stephon Curry.
Exactly.
Stephon Curry.
49-38. Craig for three. Offline. Baruch can't grab it. Uh-oh, he pulled out.
Ooh, it's just cramp. That's a cramp. You got a cramp.
Yeah. Get him some pickle juice right now. Get him some pickle juice.
This guy get you right up the bed, boy. Catch you.
Why the hell? I don't even want to talk about it right now.
And O'Neal into the basketball game.
It'll wake you up.
Hey, Trudy Jackson said, you talking football, we playing basketball. That's what she said. She said that to Chatter. All you did was just talk about the young man going to the hospital. Come on, Trudy.
That didn't really.
I know you ain't worried about it. Trudy, I can't believe you said
49-38, I can. 49-38, 14 minutes remaining.
Hey, man, there.
Gilliam. Back to Craig. And a traveling violation is called on Craig.
That's SWAC, man. Something else there. Hey, these young folks don't know and appreciate what y'all done did for this school, man. It's a different animal.
49-38, 14 minutes remaining in the contest. Still got scores from around the SWAC at our next opportunity. 14 minutes and change remaining in the game. Right side of the floor, Woods with the basketball. Woods dribbling with the right hand, back to Lowndes.
Put your hands up.
Lowndes with the basketball, back to Whitley. Whitley picks up the dribble. Back to Woods. Woods dribbling with the right hand. Back to Williams Jr. Lets it fly, count the two.
Oh, he's cramping up too.
Yep.
Walker three is cramping up.
They're not used to playing in this gym in that temperature.
Right.
That's what's going on. And they're losing a lot of fluids.
A lot of fluids.
A lot of fluids, and that's what's going on. But them dudes there, I guess they got the suppression shorts on.
They don't have air conditioning down there.
51-38, 14 minutes remaining.
It's my good friends.
51-38, Texas Southern down by just a few. Marin with the basketball. Marin back to J. Carl Nicholas. Marin inside. J. Carl shot it up, misses it. Stolen by Myrtle. Mortal on the dribble. J. Carl for the finish. And a foul is called.
Kevin, when you see this right here, do you wish you was playing again?
Man, I be dreaming sometimes. I still got eligibility left.
I would love to be in a game like this, though.
Yeah.
No, I want to be the one to bring us back.
To bring us back, exactly.
Hey, that one gets your number put up in the raffle.
That'll get you up there. It sure will. We just missing like
something.
Just a
look. First free throw is a miss. J. Carl Nicholas doing his absolute best. Injured his shoulder earlier.
No, it wasn't his shoulder. It was down in the mid.
An arm injury.
Yeah.
Misses it. 51-38. Inside to Whitley. Whitley lets it fly for two.
That was pretty.
53-38.
Just so hard for us to score.
Marin for three, offline.
That was my point.
J. Carl Nicholas with it. J. Carl and one.
Yeah. But very, very difficult for us to score the basket.
Texas Southern trailing 53-40.
Carl Nicholas steps the line, shooting one time. Checking into the game, 4-7, number 5.
13 minutes remaining in the game. Texas Southern trailing 53-40, down by 13. J. Carl Nicholas can scores from around the SWAC. Grambling State leads Prairie View 56-50. 3 minutes remaining in the game. Going inside and the foul is called. Jackson State defeats Alcorn 67-66. Valley State falls to Alabama State 70-61. Bethune-Cookman defeats FAMU 67-59. And Alabama A&M defeats Arkansas Pine Bluff 66-59. 12 minutes remaining in this contest.
It's awesome job you just did there, Chad.
Pounding it inside. Traveling violation is called.
Clash of the title.
You called that, buddy. $12 minutes and 43 seconds remaining in the game. Boy, these two guys are really going at it. Mortar with the basketball. J. Carl Nicholas calling for it. To Craig. Back to O'Neal. Marin, 4 seconds. 3. J. Carl for 3.
Yep.
53-41. Texas Southern down by just a few. When you don't have the floor general out there,
you take the words
you
out
look
of my mouth.
different.
Exactly what I was about to say. Yep. Without PJ running the show, it's difficult for us to score right now.
Offline, Marin with the basketball. Marin still dribbling. Back to Mortal. Cut off by Bird. Marin for 3. Offline. Craig hits the floor. Whitley barreling inside. And Texas Southern will have it. These Tigers have got to continue to fight.
You got to take advantage of your opportunities, man. When we get the ball, we just ain't taking advantage of it.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours.
Hey, you got a minute left, Box.
All right, whenever you get a chance, you can bring it back.
All right, I'll cut it down. We got 20 seconds.
That's fine. Let it all play.
Seven seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 53-41 with 11 minutes remaining in the contest. Rough go at it for the Tigers. Mortal knocks down the first one. 53-42, 11-point cushion for the Jaguars. Not a basketball left to play, but someone has got to give these Tigers a spark. (53-43), 10-point lead. 11 minutes remaining in the game. Bird with the basketball. Bird with it across the timeline. Back to Lions. Lions. Back to Whitley. Whitley upstairs. No way. Craig with the rebound. Here comes Marin. Marin across that timeline. Back to Mortal. Mortal. He'll shoot the free ball. Johnson!
Mr. Excitement. Zatarius Mortal.
He speaks.
And get some transition buckets. That's what we need.
53-46, 10 minutes remaining in the game. Tigers starting to show some life. Right side of the floor, Wilkins with the basketball. Wilkins, the Lions. Great play by O'Neal. Here comes Mortal on the push. 53-46. Put your hands on the radio. We need Tiger power. Mortal dribbling that basketball. Mortal again for three. Offline. Going the other way. Lions. Back to Bird. Bird.
Help.
Inside. Reynolds gets the foul.
Reynolds a big dude.
Yes, he is. He lives, eats, and sleeps in the weight room.
Absolutely.
He pumping iron, Chief.
And probably got a bed in the weight room.
No, they got a weight room down there in Baton Rouge. We know that.
So they ain't got nothing else.
53-46. 10 minutes in the game. So many intangibles. Three-point attempt by Lions. Offline. Mortals with it.
Watch this.
Mortals. Two-handed slam.
Get on back.
53-48. And Woods wants a timeout to talk about. And here come the Texas Southern Tigers.
Never underestimate Johnny Jones. He pulled that little notepad out of his pocket. I knew something was going on. You didn't see it. I was wondering if you was going to see it and say something about it.
I said something about it last year.
What have we done the last 2 or 3 possessions? Transition, get the rebound, push it up the
Take flight with Texas Southern University, the only school in Texas that offers bachelor's degrees in both aviation science management and professional pilots. With a need to fill over 100,000 pilot positions in the coming years.
And our free throw, we already missed the 6 for 16 right now.
And by the way, Shaquille O'Neal, and you pointed it out.
Yes.
He had an excellent defensive play down there.
Texas Southern trailing Southern 53-48. Nine minutes and 46 seconds remaining in this one. Lots of time left. Bird with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Tigers have cut the lead to 5.
Yeah.
Bird with it. Etienne for 3. Give it to him.
Good play out of timeout. They ran it to perfection. They got what they wanted.
56-48. Coach Sean Woods has put up fist. That's his main defensive. That's his main defensive go-to. Bortles. Basketball is stolen and he fouls him.
There wasn't nothing there. Tried to do it was too cloudy.
Right. And that was a power forward on it. That was number 12.
Yeah, but they bunched in right there.
Yeah.
They packed it in right there. And he should have read it. Somebody was open. If 2 of them on you,
right?
Somebody else.
It's real easy math, right?
Yeah, sometimes, athletes can be very, very poor at math.
56-48, 9 minutes remaining in the game. Etienne with the basketball. Etienne to Lyons. Shot it up by Lyons. Offline. And O'Neal gets in and gets a rebound and gets fouled.
He had his eyes closed, but he grabbed the ball.
He did.
He closed his eyes. I was watching.
Let's make these 2 free throws, young man.
Absolutely, man.
56-48, 8 minutes in change remaining in the game. Texas Southern down by 8.
It's an eternity left, Juice, in this game.
Forever.
Free throws offline, going the other way. 56-48. 8 minutes remaining in the game. Aaron sits on Bird. Back to Etienne, down low to Lyons. Lyons blocked by Walker 3. No! Oh!
Guess what?
What a great defensive effort.
I hate to agree with him. You're right this time, child. You're right that time.
You're right. But Southern's playing 2 power forwards. We're playing 4 guards and 1 power forward. So they're going to have the advantage in the post-up game every time down the floor.
Now we just got to hope they miss the free throws. Because they can get that all day.
Hello to Eileen Barrett-Williams checking out the broadcast. She's got her hands on the radio. 57-48. Southern University 57, Texas Southern 48. Been a great weekend for me. My grandson was born New Year's Eve.
Congratulations, man.
Congratulations.
Dimitri Malachi Hale. Trying to bring him to the game on Wednesday. No,
not yet. Not yet.
Speaking of a little Tiger power.
A new Tiger in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we got a new Tiger, too. I got a grandson.
Oh, do you?
11-21.
11-21.
He's born 11-21. And guess what? He's a new Tiger, but he's a Memphis Tiger.
Memphis Tiger.
Yeah.
That's his name. Oh, ball knocked away. Stolen by Etienne.
How could they stop the play for a substitution?
I think it was the clock he stopped it for initially. Caused the turnover, though.
58-48, 10-point lead. Want to say hello to our SWAC commissioner, Dr. Charles McClellan. He says, I'm getting old. Doc has done a great job for the Southwestern Athletic Conference.
Awesome job.
Had it rolling before the phenomenon or whatever they want to call it. We were in great shape.
Why you call it whatever you want to call it?
No, I'm just saying we were doing well.
Yeah. I mean,
as far as structurally, I think we
sound like one
of
them. Just leave it alone if you got it.
I just like to tell the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not new to it. I'm true to it.
Do me a favor. Just give Doc all his.
I am.
Don't talk down on nobody.
I just said I'm not talking down on anybody.
You implied it.
All I said
so-called phenomenon.
Great.
We know what you're talking about.
We were great. We still are great.
We know what you're talking about.
Great place to be.
Come on, Tigers.
58-48. Walker 3. Board on for 2 and it doesn't go.
Hey, with the transfer portal, I'm going to call this game a little, because Bryson, he can't never. It's a little portal comeback.
Little portal comeback, yeah.
It's a little portal comeback right here.
Yeah.
Because guess what? You look at the score, he is the difference.
He's the difference.
He's the difference.
Yeah, he is.
He used to be with us.
He used to be with us.
58-48. Etienne tonight. 10 points.
Yeah. You don't want to double figure.
Oh, he's got 13. He came in and hit a 3 after that timeout. 13. 58-49. 8 minutes remaining in the game. Back to Etienne. Etienne. Wilkins.
There you go. Keep him out there. He hooked him.
Marin with the basketball.
Pass it.
Back to Mortal. To Marin. Marin in trouble. Back to Mortal. 58-49. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Marin. Craig for the 2.
That was a great basketball play right there. Marin, he scared me a little bit.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
Wear it like a boss.
Remember, we're all in this together. Mask up, Houston.
Take flight with Texas Southern University, the only school in Texas that offers bachelor's degrees in both aviation science management and professional pilots. With the need to fill over 100,000 pilot positions in the coming years, TSU is poised to do its share to fill that void. So whether you're dreaming of becoming an airport manager or an airline pilot, Texas Southern University is the place to fulfill your aviation dreams. Learn more at aviation.tsu.edu.
Life is about moments. If you fight, I fight. If I fight, we fight.
You be there and watch what I do when the bell rings.
Do you have that real look in your eye that when you look at yourself in the mirror, you can ask
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're hot. Let's go.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trails 58-51. Right side of the floor. TJ Bird with the basketball. Back to Williams Jr. Back to Etienne. Etienne going inside for two. 60-51. Marin with the basketball. Marin. Spin for two. I like old Marin.
Now you like it.
Williams the third. Williams Jr. 60-53. Bird with the basketball. Long pass back to Williams Jr. Shot clock violation. Texas Southern will have it. Carl Jenkins, great job again. Everyone's helping out. Texas Southern trailing 60-53. You are our Tiger of the game, Carl Jenkins. 60-53. 6 minutes remaining in this one. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Bounce pass inside and a foul on the floor.
This little rough right here just called just a little ticky-tack. All of this portal comeback we've been having, and he gonna call
that.
Yeah, come on, man.
Little ticky-tack.
60-53, 6 minutes remaining in the contest.
But the difference is, at least Southern has been aggressive to the post up. We're not doing it. That's why we're not getting those calls.
Right.
We're not getting those.
But we've been to the line just as many times as they have. 21-18. I would. Yes, he can shoot.
Etienne for three. Offline, man with a rebound. On the push. Martel upstairs. Pump the two.
Give him the ball.
Tigers have cut this lead to 5.
They did what Kevin wanted. Get out and run.
Get out and run.
Don't let the defense shut up.
Southern 60, Texas Southern 55. Bird with the basketball. Whoa! Hey, Coach Johnny Jones can't believe it. He slipped, but we're supposed to have that basketball.
Look at your cousin over there.
I'm just glad Lowndes is okay. Could have been worse. I'm glad he's okay. Floor is very wet, very slick. They had the air conditioner on and then he got cut off.
That really wasn't no bad slip. I mean, when you
foul.
Right. Yeah, he just slipped.
That's a normal basketball play.
And guess what? No, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
That's normal.
60-55. 5 minutes and 36 seconds remaining.
See, reason everybody's not slipping. So that's why I said it's good. Everybody's not slipping.
Don't forget Grambling State right here. Grambling State right here on Wednesday. Lady Tigers 5:30, guys 7:30.
So we do this again on Wednesday, huh?
Yes. You have a personal invitation to join me
I can't stand
in the juice.
I can't stand
You got a personal invitation.
Thank you.
Mine to extend, yours to accept or reject. 60-55. 5 minutes and change remaining in the game. Texas Southern making some noise here. Bird with it. Williams offline. Farouk with the rebound. Great rebound, Keelan. Good play. 60-55 here. Marin with the basketball. Back to Mortal.
Go to the line.
Mortal, shot. Gets his own rebound. Walker for three. Offline. Etienne with the rebound. Walker three has been so close to knocking that long ball down. 60-55, 4 minutes and change remaining in the game. Back to Lions. Lions, great defense by Farouk. Air ball. Bird with the basketball. Bird in trouble. Shot is up, offline. Marin with the rebound. Here comes Texas Southern down by 5. Marin, Walker pump fakes. Back to Farouk. Inside. Jay Carr with the left hand for 2. And Johnny Jones slides and wants a timeout. 60-57. Just when you thought Southern could put it in cruise control, the Tigers said, no way. We're going to roll up our sleeves and
Take flight with Texas Southern University, the only school in Texas that offers bachelor's degrees in both aviation science management and professional pilots. With the need to fill over 100,000 pilot positions in the coming years, TSU is poised to do its share to fill that void. So whether you're dreaming of becoming an airport manager or an airline pilot, Texas Southern University is the place to fulfill your aviation dreams. Learn more at aviation.tsu.edu.
Life is about moments. If you fight, I fight. If I fight, we fight. You be there and watch what I do when the bell rings.
60-57.
Hey, this grounds crew, the people that's taking care of the court crew, they're doing the best. They're doing a great job.
They are.
60-57. Bird with the basketball. Bird, left side of the floor, guarded by Marin. Marin back to Etienne. Etienne, back to Whitley. No one home. Texas Southern, great defensive stance. They'll have it. They'll have to play 13 seconds of great defense, because that's what's on the shot clock. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Don't forget, following the broadcast, it's The Vibe, Houston's culture. Right side of the floor, Whitney for 3. Offline, no! Granger's going to come in now. You really don't lose any length as far as defense is concerned. Granger stands at 6'5". Farouk stands at 6'5". And Granger can play some good defense. You got both guys. I think Granger just got off to a slow start. Now that he sat on the bench and saw of what was really happening out there, he'll come in more better prepared, I think.
Absolutely. It's going to be a defensive struggle for the next 4 minutes, though.
Oh, yeah.
And, again, I keep saying our pace of play, for us to score, we've got to get up and down.
62-57. Whitney knocks down both of them. 3 minutes and change remaining in the game. Mortar with the basketball. He's made some great plays to get us to where we are. Mortar in trouble, and a foul is called.
He's being very aggressive going to the hole. And what he's doing is just breaking down. He said, look, let me tell you something. I'm going to force the issue.
I'm going to get to the basket.
I'm going to get to the basket.
Or get a foul.
And get a foul.
3 minutes and 41 seconds. Don't forget to join us for more Texas Southern basketball on Wednesday. 5:30 for the ladies, 7:30 for the men. Mortal misses it. Granger gets the rebound. Granger dribbling that basketball. Back to Marin. Got to get him involved. Marin with the basketball, just can't stand around. J. Carl Nicholas, back to Marin for the three ball, offline. Rebound by the Jaguars. That's Whitley. 63-57. Gilliam going to the scorer's table. Farouk got in foul trouble early. That hurt us. Bird with the basketball. Pick set on Marin. Williams Jr. for three. Offline. Marin with a rebound. Here comes Texas Southern. Granger with the basketball. Granger dribbling with the right hand. Picked up the dribble. Walker three for the two. Excellent pass by Kobe Granger into the post. Woo. To John Walker Jr. I'm sorry. 63-59. 2 minutes remaining in this one. Bird for the basketball. Bird dribbling. Bounce pass to Etienne. Etienne. Three ball. Offline. Mortal has it. Across the timeline. Mortal. Marin. J. Carl. Walker three. And a foul is called.
He didn't have nowhere to go.
He didn't. But again, when you don't have your floor general out there, the guy who makes them go, who has the ball in those types of situations can make the appropriate pass and appropriate play.
Walker three is fouled out of the game.
I would have loved to see that pass back out to the wing and to the other side of the floor, and we would have attacked the long closeout with Zate's Mortal. So it's unfortunate situation right there.
63-59. John Walker III is fouled out.
Texas that offers bachelor's degrees in both aviation science management and professional pilots. With the need to fill over 100,000 pilot positions in the coming years, TSU is poised to do its share to fill that void. So whether you're dreaming of becoming an airport manager or an airline pilot, Texas Southern University is the place to fulfill your aviation dreams. Learn more at aviation.tsu.edu.
Life is about moments. If you fight, I fight. If I fight, we fight.
You be there and watch what I do when the bell rings.
Do you have that real look in your eye that when you look at yourself in the mirror, you can ask yourself this question: did I give everything I got? Did I lay it all on the line? Or am I cheating myself?
63-59. P.J. Bird with the basketball. 63-59. 2 minutes remaining in this one. Bird has been somewhat quiet the second half. Etienne made maybe a one shot or two. Marin closing down in on him, playing some defense. Trying to take some of that clock out of there. Here's the pressure. There's the trap. Marin with a block. Here comes Marin, he's fouled. Mortal. Zatarius Mortal. fouls out.
That's a big foul out. 22.
63 to 59. Got to sit down, baby. This gym is rocking. Who needs air? We've got Tiger Power. BYOF, bring your own fan.
I like that.
63 to 59. First free throw is good by Mortal. The freshman, a star is born out of Alexandria, Louisiana.
I love it. I love it.
A star is born, man. Game one. Awesome. 63 to 61. A minute and change remaining in the game. Put your hands on the radio. We need Tiger Power.
What are you doing?
They're getting the sweat up. And there's the supervisor, Kevin Allen. Texas Southern. Skibo getting down in it. 63 to 61. A minute and 33 seconds remaining in the game. A minute and change. A minute and 30 seconds and counting down. Bird with the basketball. Bird dribbling with his right hand. Hard pick, son of Marin. 6 seconds now. 4, 3, 2. Bird. Lions offline. Marin with the rebound. Go back to Mortal. 63 to 61.
1-1-4-4.
Mortal with the basketball. Mortal. Dribbling. Jump shot by Mortal. The microwave. 63 to 63. The Texas Southern Tigers not laying down. It's all tied up here. 63 to 63. Oh boy. Lions with the basketball. Back to Etienne. Bird with the basketball. 7 seconds. Etienne. The runner, tip in the air. Southern touched it last. This is going bananas. Talk about will, perseverance. This is what makes Texas Southern basketball. I've called a lot of games in my time.
Yes, sir.
I've called them on the radio, and this is a Class A barn burner.
I totally agree with you, man. Totally agree. It is great to see the freshman kind of coming to his own now and the way he's playing with so much confidence.
1,000 pilot positions in the coming years, TSU is poised to do its share to fill that void. So whether you're dreaming of becoming an airport manager or an airline pilot, Texas Southern University is the place to fulfill your aviation dreams. Learn more at aviation.tsu.edu.
Life is about moments. If you fight, I fight. If I fight, we fight.
You be there and watch what I do when the bell rings.
Do you have that real look in your eye that when you look at yourself in the mirror, you can ask yourself this question: did I give everything I got? Did I lay it all on the line? Or am I cheating myself?
What you say, Quay? See ya! Right at it. Oh! He's done it again!
Texas Southern 63. Southern 63. Mortal playing outstanding basketball. You got to live for the moment, and this is one of the moments. 63-63. What a thriller.
Where would you go here, Kevin?
Oh, clear out.
No question about it. No, clear out. Run some motion where he gets the ball at the top and run him off the screen and let him do what he do.
So just let him run a pin down,
and
come back up,
and get it.
Okay, okay.
So that's his game.
I like that.
He get him on the move. He wants to be moving.
I like that.
Not no setup for him, no.
Ball is batted away by Lions. 63-63, 18.8 seconds remaining in the game.
He got to fake that first pass first.
Right.
Fake a pass to make it fast. Oh, he put him in a bad situation from the side now.
Yep.
Now, was that the referee's doing?
Yes.
But the ball was
because the ball went out that way. Now, what TSU got to do is step in the chest, right in the chest of a Southern player, and come back toward the ball.
(63-63). You can hear June 27th in the background playing over the speakers. Whoa, this place is rocking on a Monday night. Don't forget, for more information about Texas Southern basketball, visit www.tsusports.com. 63-63. And we're ready. It is 20.3 seconds. Marin, timeout is called.
Kevin, Chatterbot, those are some of the softest cuts I ever seen in a game like this. Man, you got to cut hard.
You got to come hard.
And not only that, but what you have to do is you got to go in front of the man and set the screen and roll with him on your back and come back to the ball.
Yes.
I mean, it's simple one-on-one, but I'm sure Coach Jones is going over there like that to try to get him the insight. But the problem with taking the ball on the sideline is half the court is cut off. So you only have that one side to go to.
But this guy right here, if I was him, I would come up and then go.
Right.
63-63.
He switched it.
Yeah.
Go switch it.
63-63. Okay, enough. 20.3 seconds remaining in the game. Get in with the basketball. Like he carried it. Be careful, get in. 63-63. No timeouts left.
Yeah, go get it.
Back to Mortal. 4 seconds. Mortal. Shoot it! Mortal for three. And that's the end of the regulation. We've got overtime. We'll take a break. We'll be right back with more. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball.
Join KTSU Sports as we
God dang.
Make the right moves. A rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care. People who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355.
Okay, let's go.
All right, fading out. You hot, let's go.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. We've got overtime in the H&PE Arena. Man with the basketball. Shot up by Marin off the line. Going the other way. (63-63). Bird with the basketball. Bird upstairs, and he's fouled.
You see what happened? The long closeout, drive to the basket.
Went right by him.
Yes. They got better ball movement. Let's see, can we get some of that good ball movement?
Texas Southern 63, Southern 63, 4 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in the game. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in overtime. First free throw is good by Bird. 7 points on the night for PJ. Coming into tonight's game, he averaged 8.9 points per game. He's got 8. Gilliam with the basketball across the timeline. Texas Southern trailing by 2. Tigers have got to get that energy back. Mortal played some great. Hold on to the basketball. J. Carl Nicholas with it. Nicholas bullying inside. Back to Craig. Mortal is fouled, and they'll go to the line and shoot free throw. You know what? Do you think they bailed Texas Southern out on that one because they were being real loose with that basketball?
No. It's
Zacharias Mortal made a good play and went to the hole, and everybody else was being.
I'm not saying Mortal was careless. I'm talking about the other players that had it. It was like it was just tossing it around. Missed the free throw. We'll shoot one more.
11 for 25.
They've been shooting in the same gym the girls have.
Obviously.
He missed 2.
11 for 26.
65-63. Southern University on top in overtime. 3 minutes and change remaining. And he stepped on the line and didn't call it. The ref missed it. He blinked. Bird with the basketball. Bird shot it up. Long rebound. Nicholas with it. Mortal with the basketball across the timeline. Mortal. And a foul is called.
And that's his game.
That's his game.
That's his game. In transition, slasher. That last play we had to win the ball game, he should have got that ball with 10 seconds and then just let everybody clear out the way and let him go to the hole.
Texas Southern trailing. First free throw is good by Mortal.
And the unique thing about that, you said that's his game, but that's what's needed right now.
Wow.
His aggressiveness is what needed right now in this game.
Count it. 65-65. 3 minutes remaining and change remaining in overtime. Texas Southern 65, Southern 65. Bird with the basketball. Back to Lions. George Walker III is fouled out. Baruch is fouled out. Lions for 3, offline. Sean Woods, very frustrated. 65-65. Gilliam with the basketball. Gilliam going inside. Count the 2 for George Gilliam.
Good basket. Much needed. Much needed. Somebody else can score.
I needed that. 67-65. Texas Southern with the lead.
We got all 4 coaches up off the bench coaching this next possession.
Shot is up, offline. Oh, no. Incredible. Oh, boy.
Your partner.
These are some experienced refs, so obviously they're seeing something that we haven't seen because it's folks blocking us.
It's that last conference they went to.
67-65. 2 minutes and 38 seconds remaining in the contest.
So it looks like it's going to be a free throw shooting contest.
Williams Jr. at the charity stripe.
And Kevin,
first one is offline.
What was all that swagger that PJ was doing early?
Early, right? Exactly.
What that swag?
Where is it?
Williams Jr. is 0 for 2 tonight. Knees bent, he'll let it fly. 1 for 3. 67-66. Texas Southern with a 1-point lead. Mortal with the basketball. Mortal. He'll dribbling. So we don't get any timeouts in overtime. Back to J. Carl Nicholas. Mortal, Euro ball, and 1. Y'all know what he did. Let me tell you what he just did. You know when you're playing the video game?
Yep.
He pressed the juke button.
He pressed the juke button.
Yeah. He pressed the juke button just now. Mortal going to the charity stripe for a 3-point play.
Kevin, didn't I say something about him being Mr. Hoop?
Excited.
Mr. Excited.
Yeah. You done gave him a new name.
Yeah.
Mortal. 70-66. Tigers with a 4-point lead. 3-point attempt. Whoa, that's Etienne.
Big players make big plays, man.
70-69. 2 minutes remaining, a minute and change counting down now. Back to J. Carl Nicholas, back to Marin. Back to Mortal. Mortal for 3 ball. Yahtzee! 73-69. Bird with the basketball. Throws it up in the air. Recovered by Jaguar. Back to Bird.
Man, the intensity is so thick.
Shot, oh, and a foul is called. 73-69.
It's not a bad foul. No, not a bad foul at all.
I like how Zatara's Mortal backed up off the big man. Mm-hmm. He almost jumped out of his seat. Which one? Talking about Jalen Reynolds?
No. So, good foul, only 52%.
Oh, 52, yeah.
57 from the free throw line.
57, yeah. Great foul.
73-69, thanks to the Mortal 3-pointer. Yeah. A minute and 18 seconds remaining in the game. In overtime. Yoshika Hornsby. She's hot, but she's rolling with the Tigers. Yoshika Hornsby is fanning, but she's rolling with the Tigers. A minute and 18 seconds remaining in this one. Reynolds.
I'm done with you.
Just getting started. You can't quit.
He shot that ball off the backboard. Did you see that?
That's that 57%.
Jalen Reynolds. He'll shoot another. Jaguar fans on the other side are praying. Wow. 73-71. A minute and change remaining in the game. Marion with the basketball. And Johnny Jones directing traffic, conducting the orchestra. Back to Marion.
Self-inflicted.
Another turnover, 73-71.
Wasn't even no pressure over there. Yeah. Self-inflicted.
73-71. Texas Southern with a 2-point lead. (73-71) inside Whitley. Whitley, ball's on the ground. Marion tries to save it. Boy, what an effort by this kid. Marion, the junior out of Phoenix, Arizona.
We just got to be patient with our defense and come down, get a stop right here. Boy, this would be a big stop right here, Kevin.
That was a big stop.
73-71, 45.8 seconds remaining.
And it looks as though Southern, they just want to get Reynolds involved down low on the box.
Yes.
Because we're in foul trouble, so they just trying to get an easy bucket down low.
And what they did, they went against what they usually be doing.
Right.
And now they're trying to feed Reynolds and taking the ball out of the guard's hands.
Exactly.
Texas
I like
Go ahead.
I like our chances out of the guard's hands.
Out of the guard, yeah.
Bird with the basketball, guarded by Marion. Marion sticking to P.J. Bird like a tight shirt. 3-point attempt for the Jaguars. Offline. Mortal with the rebound. Mortal, there's the pressure. Back to Gilliam. Back to Marion. 73-71. Texas Southern in control in overtime. Farouk fouled out. John Walker III is fouled out. No Davon Barnes, no P.J. Henry. But these scrappy Tigers are working with what they have to get the job done.
Juice, let me tell you something. It's been so many ebbs and flows in this game. Man, I just don't know. We've been on emotional highs, emotional lows, and these guys just never quit.
They never quit. And then it's the Southern and Texas Southern. These games are always like this. They are always back and forth. Rival games. And so both schools, you don't want to go home and lose to Texas Southern. You don't want to do it. So every year we have these competitions.
73-71, 23 seconds remaining in the game. 23.8 seconds. Gilliam with the basketball. 73-71. Overtime. 21.4 seconds remaining.
Chatterbox, what'd you put
the referee, he won't look at me, but it's okay. He knows what I'm thinking. Give that foul to P.J. Bird. Free throw is good by Gilliam.
Let me tell you something. We're going to try to get him on Saturday Night Live.
We're going to try to get him.
Because ain't no more Def Jam coming. We're going to have to get him on Saturday so he can get some skits with Keenan and whatever the other guy's name was. Yeah, Keenan. Yeah. And Peel.
Oh, yeah.
74-71. One more free throw to shoot. And, you know, most likely be checkmate.
Well, technically, if one more free throw, we make that free throw, it's a two-possession ball game.
Okay.
So, bring everybody back down. I might even throw a zone out there. Just to throw that rhythm on. Because they're going to need a three-pointer, and then if they make it, they're still going to need another basket from us. So it's going to come out and shoot free throws.
I'm interested in seeing who's going to come out of this huddle.
This huddle.
See this huddle that came out?
Yeah.
Who's going to come out of this huddle focused? I like to see the players having fun.
74, they weren't having fun at first.
Yes.
They had to get it together. 74-71, 21 seconds in this one. Jordan Gilliam, 66% from the charity stripe. Mr. Reliable came back to help us with the three-peat effort. Locked it down. 75-71. 4-point lead, 20 seconds in this one. Oh, boy. Lions for three. Got it.
That boy shot them.
He hadn't been shooting like that since the first half.
First half. Yeah. Let me tell you something. That really wasn't a good shot.
It was a great shot.
No. I wouldn't have called that. If I had to live on a step back.
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Sma Biles.
I'm Slim Thug. I recovered from COVID-19. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones, and mask up.
I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask up like a champ to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city, it's important that we do it safely. Continue to wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
Wear it like a champ.
75-74. 1 point lead. Sean Woods has sweated all of that shirt out. 11.4 seconds remaining in the game. Right now, I guess the word is ball security. Being strong with the ball.
Yeah.
Getting them elbows out.
Get the ball to Gillum.
Back to Mortal. 7 seconds now. 75-74. 7.7 seconds remaining.
Very dangerous.
A lot of sevens. Almost stolen by Etienne. 6.9 seconds remaining.
You got to come to the ball a lot stronger than they're doing right now.
6.9 seconds in the game. Marin inbound. Marin on the inbound. And a foul is called. That's P.J. Bird. They were smiling and grinning over there a while ago. They're not doing that anymore. Them Jaguars ain't even thinking about smiling right now. 75-74.
But you know, he's like a veteran. He's been through this the last 3 years. So if anybody I want on the line right now is Gilliam.
Okay. 75-74. Gilliam lets it count it. 76-74. Tigers in overtime. Misses it. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Lions at the buzzer. Oh my God.
Still got .5. Still got .5.
Still got .5.
Wow.
Other way.
And that's the end of the game. Texas Southern comes away with the victory. Southern University comes away with the victory after losing it at the buzzer. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a heartbreaking loss. Texas Southern falls 77-76. Wow. 77-76. I bet with the win. Gotta love it. Tigers played with great effort tonight. Great effort on the floor. All right, we'll take a break and come back with the post game. This is Texas Southern fighting Tiger basketball.
Auto Group. This is Fred Hoyer from the Bayway Auto Group. If you're on the...
How much time you need, Box?
You need about 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Celebrate 95 years. 95 years. Our Tigers are on the move.
Dr. Brandy Williams grew up on the south side of Houston, Texas, where she attended Ebony Worthing High School and developed her love for
An all-star.
Only school in Texas that offers bachelor's degrees in both aviation science management and professional pilots. With the need to fill over 100,000 pilot positions in the coming years, TSU is poised to do its share to fill that void. So whether you're dreaming of becoming an airport manager or an airline pilot, Texas Southern University is the place to fulfill your aviation dreams. Learn more at aviation.tsu.edu.
Life is about moments. If you fight, I fight. If I fight, we fight. You be there and watch what I do when the bell rings. Do you have that real look in your eye that when you look at yourself in the mirror, you can ask yourself this question: did I give everything I got? Did I lay it all on the line? Or am I cheating myself?
What you say, Quaid? See ya! Right at it. Oh! He's done it again!
So whatever you're gonna do, claim it. Leave your mark on this world.
The effort was there. We had some lapses that we just didn't play good basketball, but we played well enough to win, and it's very unfortunate that we weren't able to come away with a win tonight. And it goes back to what I talked about throughout the game, and that was the free throws. I mean, we missed 16 free throws. We were 17 for 33. Yes. You're not going to beat anybody in America missing those many free throws. And so those are things that we can fix.
Yes.
We can move forward. It's just the first game of the SWAC conference, so the future's bright.
Yes, and we turned the ball over 17 times also. So, I mean, let me tell you something. I'm so proud of this team. They have nothing to hang their hats on. They were without two of their top players, without P.J. Henry, without Davon Barnes. And you came up and gave a valiant effort like this. The young guys come off the bench that hadn't played that much. Shakir, Keelan Farouk fouled out trying to get. It's just, and guess what? Under duress conditions, we were on a slick floor tonight. And these guys had to watch what they're doing and I mean, it was just unbelievable tonight, man. I'm so proud of these kids. A shout out to Johnny Jones and his staff. He had his team prepared to win this guy. Guess what? The guy made a big shot to beat them. Chatterbox.
I'm just in awe. Coach Banks, how you doing? The AD, he was just going to walk right by me. My good friend, the AD for Southern University, and his main man. Oh, boy, what a thriller for a Monday night. What a way to get it started. So, when you talk about this team, they were shorthanded. They came out and they gave a great effort. We're going to be okay. We still got to go down there, and we still have to play them. So, hey, we'll be okay.
Let me tell you something. This team, you know, you never know, Kevin. You know, I watched them in preseason. You never know what's going to happen, but this team came out and performed tonight. That's all you can ever ask for. They gave themselves a chance to win the basketball game.
Exactly. And it's SWAC basketball. It's Southern and TSU. Got the first game. We're going to overtime with them. Not going to be the last one. And hopefully we can use it as a building block as we move forward. But trust me, those young men in the locker room, they know that we gave one away.
Do it hurt more because we lost at home?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, all losses hurt, but it's Southern, and then when you play so hard,
yes,
and you know you deserve to win, and you come up short. But like I said, it's just a building block. We look forward to getting it back better.
And playing so hard, we had several players who cramped up.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They expended every bit of energy that they had.
They had their A team. We had our B team tonight.
I like that.
They had their A team. We had our B team.
Okay. And guess what? Guess what? I don't mind losing this one. I don't want to lose that one in Birmingham.
Right.
That's the one I'm trying to win.
That's the one we need to make sure we get.
And they're around celebrating like they were.
Like
they won in Birmingham.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We'll take this one and we'll get ready for Wednesday. Don't forget, giving you a personal invitation to come out and see these young men and these young ladies on Wednesday as Texas Southern takes on Grambling State. Ladies at 5:30, guys at 7:30. From the Juice, Robert Hatter, and the Chatterbox, we say goodnight as the Texas Southern Tigers come just a little bit short tonight as Lyons knocks down a shot in overtime. More thrilling basketball for Texas Southern. For more information, visit www.tsusports.com. Until next time, Tiger fans, go Tiger!
Gentlemen. Thank you for listening.
All right, Tato.
TSU Sports, Texas Southern University.
Holla.
Tiger basketball.
All right, holla, I'm out.
Coming up next, The Vibe, Houston's culture, powered by The Choice, 90.9 KTSU.